Unfortunately, if they have that blue roller on the side. We have our first autonomous winner going to the Blue Alliance. We are going to start our driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. And now comes the big action here. We have both alliances putting in their match loads on either side of the field. Now the Blue Alliance is trying to get into the high goal with the Red Alliance pushing them around. A good defensive strategy so they can't line up for the shot. 1 minute, 30 seconds remaining here. Got to make sure that we keep away from trapping over there in the corner. If they get called for trapping, they have 5 seconds to release from the trap. We have an early expansion, unfortunately. They will have to rectify that. Looks like they are close to rectifying that. They are rectified. They can play defense while rectified. "50 seconds remaining. Things will get a little crazy here at the end here. The final 10 seconds is the end game, but we still have 30 seconds before we get to that place. Looks like we have a good bit in both low goals for both teams, with Blue having the only high goal scored so far. Now going into the final 30 seconds. Now that they're rectified, they can't move around the field unless it gets them out. We now have 2 robots out of the size requirements, 1 from each alliance, essentially making this a 1v1 game. Now is the end. We now have, it's the last 5 seconds. 4, 3, got you, 2, 1, and controllers down. Got you. This red one right here. All right, we're going to see what the final score is going to be here. We had multiple robots early expand. Most were able to rectify. Unfortunately, one of the Red Alliance members was unable to get their cable under control before the start of the expansion period, so they will not count that robot and that robot alone for the end tile. And we'll see what that final score here is in a second. But meanwhile, let's go over here to Fairmont State Field for our second match. We got the Mustache Mafia and Glitch here in the Red Alliance with the Robo Sapiens and Wired Weirdos with their opponent, Blue Alliance. Is everybody plugged in, green, and ready to go? Ladies and gentlemen, we got a thumbs up here. Let's see if we can get 2 in a row to start correctly here. 3, 2, 1, and go for autonomous. We got, yep, and that one, so both. All right, unfortunately, both teams got DQ'd for autonomous, so both will receive a 0 score going into the driver control. Everybody ready? We're going to get started here in 3, 2, 1, and go. Now they come back to life now. See a lot of expansion tools on these robots. Let's see if we have any flywheels or catapult systems that can get those discs into the high goal. Make sure you're placing them, not throwing them. Teams need to make sure that when they put their discs or match loads into the field, that they are placing them on the platform and not pushing them in. Looks like one of the Red Alliance members has become disabled on top of one of those yellow discs over there near the red logo. Still need to keep in mind the trapping regulations here to make sure we don't run afoul of those rules. Looks like we have a disabled robot as well by the Blue Alliance, making it virtually a 2-to-1. Hey, they're expanded, are they not? guys are expanded, guys. Looks like we got the Blue Alliance playing defense over there in the final 25 seconds of this match. Final 15 seconds, getting ever close to that final expansion. I don't know, it moved a little bit. It did move. There's the final 10 seconds. Expansion is now legal. Can they get anything out? 4, 3, 2, 1, and control. We don't have to do controllers down. We got a match switch system that takes care of that. That was my IQ system in me. All right, we had another early expansion that unfortunately does not allow for them to be counted in the final tile. Count for the Red Alliance. Just the one robot, though. We'll see if that makes a difference. We do have a final for that first match up on the big screen. 52-46 the final, with the Red Alliance, the Freedom Robots and Circuit Breakers coming away with the victory. All right, guys, we are here at match 3, and here's our first issue. We need to make sure we're showing up for our matches on time. If you are match 3, please come to the field. We have a final for the second match as well. Let's check out the screen. 38-27, just 11 points separating, but the Red Alliance yet again, the Mustache Mafia and Glitch coming away with the victory, overcoming that early expansion for that team. Well, let's introduce the teams. We got the Still Devils 5 from Bridge Street Middle School, and George Drinks Water for Sherrard Middle School as well. Across in the Blue Alliance, you got the Panthers of Coding from DuPont Middle School and the Rambunctious Ravenclaws from Sherrard Middle School. So we got a Sherrard duel going on here, one from each alliance. Let's see if there's any hard feelings after this match. All right, looks like we're about ready to go here for this third match. Everybody's blinking green and ready. We've got our timer ready. 3, 2, 1, and go. There's the autonomous, making sure we don't come across that center division line of that autonomous line. 3, 2, 1. We have the winner of the autonomous period going to the Blue Alliance that will come out with the point advantage coming out. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. And now the action picks up. Looks like Blue Alliance is going over there to the other to push in more of their low discs into their low goal. We've got the Red Alliance trying to shoot to the high goal in the same side there. I hope these perimeter walls can sustain all this damage they're going to get today. They're going to be ramming into these perimeter rollers probably about 10 to 15 times, probably even more than that, every single game. Red still trying to get that first high disc to go in. I believe they're 0 for 3 now. They're going to try to do better going forward. Looks like we have a duel there in the corner that is not trapping, as both have a mode of escape. inside of 60 seconds now. Looks like blue is dominating the perimeter roller fields, owning all four. 45 seconds left. Looks like the blue and red alliance teams are still dueling it out there in the corner. Blue is playing defense and protecting. Oh no, red was able to change one of them, but blue changed it right back. We now have 30 seconds remaining. Got to make sure we're not trapping there. 25 seconds remaining. 15 seconds. There are no trapping violations inside of the 10-second end game if it starts. There it is. So no more trapping as long as it started after the 10-second bell. 5 seconds. You see those expansion tools flying everywhere. 2, 1, and stop. Now comes the fun of tallying up all the scores there. All four robots will get counted in the end game. While they're getting the final tally, we're going to move over to Fairmont State Field. We've got 4 robots, just like I like to see. Oh, there are. They're all Roman numerals. All right, we got match number 4, the Steel Devils 6 and Ichiban Roboto from Sissonville and Bridge Street Middle Schools going against Amica and Robo Raiders from Tridelphia and Sissonville Middle again. So we have another rivalry with the same school. Again, we'll see if there's any hard feelings after the match. Everybody ready to go? Timer ready? We're going to get started in 3, 2, 1, and go for autonomous. We did have movement. Looks like we had 1 red roller scored. Looks like we had a roller scored for each alliance, making it a tie coming out of the autonomous period. Driver control getting started in 3, 2, 1, and go. And all the robots come to life, speeding across the floor, trying to get to those perimeter rollers, shooting in the high goals now. Looks like Tridelphia was able to get 2 for the Blue Alliance. Red tried for, oh, there they go. They're 1 for 3 for the Red Alliance. Looks like the Blue Alliance is racking up those high discs. Looks like we have all 4 of the robots on one side of the field. They need to make sure they're backing up and they stay away for at least 5 seconds. Going in the final 35 seconds now. There's the final. We got an early expansion by one of the Red Alliance members. They have rectified. As long as they are rectified before the 10-second end game starts, they will be able to participate in that period. There's the final 15 seconds, getting ever close. Yep. And there it is. They can now expand freely. They are back in the game. There they go. They are expanding everywhere now. 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1, and... Okay, looks like we got a final score for that third match. 58-81 with the Blue Alliance finally taking one of the victories for the Panthers of Coding and the rambunctious Ravenclaw. Looking for all of match 5 participants. If you are match number 5, please make your way to the field and help us reset the field to get ready for the match. Looks like we're still waiting on one of the Red Alliance members here. Looking for, oh, yep, there they are, before I could even get it out. Okay, we are ready to get started for our qualification match number 5. We've got the Cocoa Puff Gang from Sherrard Middle School along with Short Circuit, one of my favorite school names, from Sissonville Middle School. They'll be going against the Blue Alliance with the Little Panthers from DuPont and the Sherrard Practice Squad from Sherrard Middle School. They are ready to announce it? Well, we can hear. You ready to announce it? But before we get started, we're going to go ahead and announce the winner there. We're not going to announce the winner. Okay, I thought we were. Got you. We're ready for a timer? All right, we're ready for a timer in 3, 2, 1, and go for autonomous. We got our winner for autonomous going to the Blue Alliance, starting driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. 1 minute, 20 seconds remaining. Looks like the Red Alliance holding a slight lead there with the low scored disc. However, Blue does have the advantage of being the autonomous winner with both perimeter rollers going for 2 for each. Team starting to put their match loads in. They're ready to go. Looks like Red is going to have the advantage of pushing those in first. Red now dominating in the perimeter rollers 3-1. 45 seconds remaining. Will that be enough to make up for their autonomous loss? We'll have to find out. Still have 30 seconds to go, and the Blue Alliance has yet to unleash their match loads. 25 seconds remaining, getting ever closer to that expansion end game. We got an early expansion out of Blue. They're trying to rectify. They've got 5 seconds to do it. They're going to put themselves in the corner. There they are. Expansion is now legal. Looks like all robots were able to expand there in the end. We do have a final score now for that fourth match, 62-91. However, one member of the Blue Alliance did receive a DQ for going outside of the perimeter wall, getting tangled in the fence. But Amica still gets credit for the win of that match. Good job, guys. We've got match number 6 on the field here at Fairmont State Field. We got the Steel Vikings from Warwood School and Rosie's Raiders from Tridelphia going against the Blue Alliance, them 3 brothers and a robot from Sissonville, and another Steel Devils 3 team from Bridge Street Middle School. And just a reminder of how important skills is, unlike previous years where the double qualifiers would go to the state skills rankings, this year's double qualifiers from this event will go to this event's skill rankings. So make sure that you're going over there and participating in the skills challenge games in the rear of the gym. We even put up, just for a little bit here, the skills challenge rankings that are currently available. We have 5 teams so far of the 28 that have done so. So plenty of time to participate in that. While we're checking on a rules clarification, we have the final from match number 5, 67-44. The Red Alliance capturing the victory. That goes to the Cocoa Puff Gang and Short Circuit from Wheeling and Charleston. All right, we're ready to go here for match number 6, starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1, and go. Trying for the high goal. They're 0 for 2 and unfortunately scored for the opposite alliance there. But they were able to get a roller to their color. We have blue winning the autonomous and getting the point advantage going into driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. Looks like we got the Red Alliance going over to the opposite side of the field while blue is shooting into the high goal there, getting all 3 discs that they had under their control in there. Those are 5 points apiece. Now have 4 in the high goal for a total of 20-point advantage. They're also dominating on the perimeter rollers 3-1. Looks like we have a Red Alliance member that's trying to move and looks to be disabled, making it a 2-1 game. You're doing it the right way, okay, buddy? You don't put your hand in when you do it, okay? 50 seconds remaining. Now all 4 robots are back and mobile here. Robots are only allowed to be in control of 3 discs at a time. If they have more than that, they are required to stop and eject one of them before they are able to score again. 30 seconds remaining now. Looks like we have a 2-2 tie with the perimeter rollers. Red has a strong advantage in the low goal, but blue has a very strong advantage in having multiple discs scored in their high goal. Will that make the difference? Blue won the autonomous. There it is. Expansion's legal now for the final 10 seconds. You see the string start to fly. 3, 2, 1, and stop. Unfortunately, any robot that's in a low goal area won't get credit for those portions of the robot. Only the outside of those low goals will get counted. Get it? Come here. It's okay. There you go.
Thank you.
You want them out and then back in, right? Or you just out? Okay, hold on.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay. You can plug them back in now, guys. We're here in match number 7 over on the WVSGC field. We've got the Cybotics from Westwood and the Apollo team from Westwood as well. Got an all Westwood alliance going against the Steel Devils 4 and Z Best from South and Bridge Street Middle Schools. Everybody's ready to go. Timer's ready. 3, 2, 1, and go for Autonomous. Looks like Blue's pushing in their disc there. Red tossing them over, trying to get them. Nope. Tried to get it over to their high goal, was unsuccessful in that venture. Blue wins the Autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. Yep, that's you. We have the Red Alliance getting the early lead in the perimeter rollers. They've got 3 of the 4 and working on the 4th one there. Looks like we have the Red Alliance protecting the corner, or maybe they're stuck. I'm not sure which one. I think their motors might have gotten stuck underneath the perimeter roller, but they were quickly able to release themselves, but they decided to go right back to where they were and put themselves trapped in trouble again. There they go. They freed themselves twice. We have less than a minute remaining in this matchup. Looks like we have a 3-1 advantage with the Blue Alliance now for the perimeter rollers. Blue also having a healthy advantage in the scored low goal discs. Got to make sure we're not trapping over there in the corner, but they have more than one field to maneuver in, so they're fine right now. 35 seconds. Red just de-scored all of Blue's discs almost. 30 seconds remaining. 25 seconds now. Red starting to pack in its own disc to that low goal. Final 15 seconds, getting close. Blue having the advantage still. 3-1 with the perimeter rollers. Expansion's legal. Let's see if they can tip the field with these last ditch efforts. 6 seconds left. 3, 2, 1, and stop. A great battle there to the end. Showing good sportsmanship at all times is important. Going over there and shaking your opponent's hand after the match. Good job by all teams involved. What? Okay, sorry. We got our final score for match number 6 on the screen. 105-66, the highest score today for the Blue Alliance. That's them 3 brothers and a robot and the Steel Devils 3. One team got DQ'd.
No, we were right here. We shot at the arena right here. Yep.
Were you standing over here?
Over here. What it says on here.
But they disqualified. But he's saying the team that they were playing against won.
Yeah, it says they won.
checking on a rules clarification. Let's make sure we're all blinking green. Looks like we're blinking red over there. You ready to rock? We're ready to rock here for our autonomous in 3, 2, 1, and go. 15 seconds. Looks like red got scored on both alliance sides there. It's not fully on there. All right, so it looks like we still have 1 for red, 2 for red. So red will win the autonomous period. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. Looks like the Red Alliance trying to get their flywheel to start working, but it's not working at current. Looks like no flywheels are rolling here. Looks like we have 2 with that cape. Oh, there they goes. Now it starts. Now the Red Alliance is scoring. They went 2 of 3, which still is in their favor to continue trying. That's 10 points for them, 1 point for the opposing team with that 2 for 3. $60 seconds remaining. You got robots falling apart on the field. We have a 2-2 tie on the perimeter rollers. Looks like a virtual tie. I'm sure it's very close with the low goals, but red owning 2 of their discs for the high goal. 40 seconds remaining. Blue doing a good job of playing defense, not allowing the Red Alliance to match up and get their flywheel aimed correctly at their, but the Red Alliance gave a counterpunch and de-scored the majority of their low-scored discs, but they were able to also free themselves from the low goal perimeter wall. Getting close. Here it is. Expansion's legal. Red owning 3 of the 4. Now all 4 of the perimeter rollers. 3, 2, 1, and stop. That was a good battle, a lot of back and forth offense and defensive strategies. Let's see what the final tally is going to be. While they're working that out, we're going back over to WVSGC field to check out our next alliance matchup. We have a final from match number 7, 62-81. The Blue Alliance taking the victory. That's the Steel Devils 4 and Z-Best from Morgantown, West Virginia. Seen a lot of these teams who won autonomous also winning the match. It's very important to finish strong in those first 15 seconds. We got match number 9 on the field. That is Amica and Robo Sapiens from Sissonville and Tridelphia against Dim 3 Brothers and a Robot and the Freedom Robots from DuPont and Sissonville Middle Schools. Everybody's ready to go for their autonomous. We're going to get started in 3, 2, 1, and go. Let's see if they're able to get it in their collar. They look to be able to do so. Red wins autonomous, going to driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. Can you get me the next sheet? 1 minute, 30 seconds remaining. Got to make sure not to trap there in the corner. Thank you so much. Blue pushed a healthy amount of discs into their low goal area. Looks like we have a 2-2 tie with the perimeter rollers. Red, however, does have the advantage of winning the autonomous and owning that point advantage. Blue attempting to shoot into the high goal. They're 1 for 2. That's 5 points for them, 1 for Red. Still in their favor. .45 seconds still left in this matchup. Looks like we have the Blue Alliance dominating with the perimeter rollers. Red pushing robots all around the field now. 27 seconds left. Blue still owning all of the perimeter rollers and a healthy amount of the low score disc. Can Red tip the field in their favor in the final 15 seconds? We're going to find out. They own the autonomous period. Can they win the match? There it is. Expansion is now legal. Red now turning the table in their favor now. 3, 2, 1, and stop. That was a great matchup back and forth. That's 2 good matches in a row. We have a score for match number 8 on the screen, 104-25. That's the second time we've broke 100 today. This one goes to the Red Alliance and also the autonomous winner. That's the Panthers of Coding and the Robo Raiders. Looking for our next matchup, match number 10. If you are match number 10, please come to the floor. Looking for the Little Panthers from DuPont and the Steel Devils 3 team. Please make your way to the field. We got a final match for match number 9. It's on the board now, 57-49, a close game, but yet again, the autonomous winner comes out on top. That's Amica and the Robo Sapiens. Looks like we're all ready to go here for match number 10. We got the Little Panthers and the Steel Devils 3 going against Apollo and the Flying Frogs. Everybody ready to go here? Timer's ready. 3, 2, 1, and go. That's you. There we go. Now hour started for Autonomous. Looks like we had the Red Alliance trying to score. I don't think their flywheel is working correctly. All right, we have an autonomous tie going into driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, and go. Looks like we have the Red Alliance being the first team to get this into the high goal. Looks like you have P. P, you got to rectify it. 2. Unfortunately, we have an early expansion that will disable that robot for the remainder of the match. Looks like the other Red Alliance member is also disabled in the other corner. "45 seconds remaining. 2 blue robots free to roam about the field. "20 seconds remaining. Two seconds. That's it, right? Missing this. We are still missing them, right? Missing the Steel Vikings from Warwood School up on match 11 here. All right, we're going to take a quick break and look at the skills challenge rankings now. Previously, we had 5 teams participating. Now we're all the way up to 9 with the highest score sitting atop at 138 points without any programming, mind you. So still time to add to that score. But again, all double qualifiers will be given to this event's skill ranking. All right, now back to teamwork challenge. We've got another Sage score, qualification 10, another triple digit performance, 100-39 with the autonomous tie. We have the Blue Alliance coming away with the victory. Good job, guys. While they're fixing their plates, while they're fixing their plate color here, let's go over the Alliance matchup here. We got Just Keep Building, the little engine that could. Just keep, well, no, that's a Dory. This is a Dory thing. Just Keep Building. And The Best from South Middle School, filling out the Red Alliance, going against the Cocoa Puff Gang from Sherrard Middle School and the Steel Vikings from Warwood School. Okay, we are ready for our autonomous match for match number 11. Getting started in 3, 2, 1, and go. Looks like one of the Alliance members is hiding, waiting for driver control over there in the low goal for red. Blue wins autonomous. The driver control starts in 3, 2, 1, and go. "90 seconds left in this matchup. Starting the flywheels, getting those RPMs up, backing up, missing their first attempt and getting pushed out of the way, not enabling them to line up the way they need to be. Blue now owning all of the perimeter rollers on the field. Looks like red has a slight advantage blue has a slight advantage in the low goal discs. Nobody was able to shoot into the high goal. Looks like we have a couple that have that capability. We'll see if they're able to get any in there here in a second. 50 seconds left in the matchup. "45 seconds now. I hear those RPMs starting to go. Looks like they didn't like the head referee's decision there. 25 seconds remaining. "15 seconds left. There it is. Expansion's legal. Everybody's dropping their expansion tools. Blue still has the advantage of the perimeter rollers. Getting tangled up everywhere. All right, that's the end of the match. We'll see what the final score is going to be. While they're getting set up there with the final score, let's walk over here to Fairmont State Field and check in with our next Alliance matchup. We have the Wired Weirdos and Rosie's Raiders from DuPont and Triadelphia Middle Schools filling up the Red Alliance with George Drinks Water and Still Devils 6 from Sherrard and Bridge Street Middle Schools. Yeah.
Mic on? Good. Good morning, teams. My name's Todd. Welcome to Fairmont State. If you've been here before, you may know some of the little tricks, like for the next 10 minutes, we're selling tickets for the dining hall. It's all you can eat. They have like 6 or 7 different stations. You can get pizza or burgers or salad or soups, whatever you want, all you want, and dessert. It's for $8. And on the second floor, if you get that ticket, it means you go through the lunch line really fast. Otherwise, you have to stop and wait and pay. So that's an insider tip at no extra cost to you. Buy your lunch tickets in advance at the second floor, 10 more minutes. The second tip I want to give, and this was news to me, double invites to World Festival will be, that spare ticket is given to teams on this event's skills rankings. In other words, if you're thinking, man, my team's high in the state skills rankings, we're good. You have to go do skills at this event if you want to try and get those double invites. If a team wins excellence and they win tournament champion, their spare ticket goes to a team on this event's skills list. So go do your skills runs. There's 2 fields over here by the doors. There's skills. Get on it and get your lunch tickets and have a wonderful day. Thank you.
Looks like we're back and ready to go for match number 12. Everybody's blinking green. Let's check in with our timer. He's good to go. Starting in 3, 2, 1, and go for Autonomous. Five seconds left. They're waiting till the end, maybe. Blue wins the Autonomous with a 1 roller over there. We're going to get started in 3, 2, 1, and go. The action picks up here for the driver console section of the match. Looks like the DuPont Alliance is putting in their match loads at the beginning there. There is some strategy to do that as well as waiting late. Can they put them into the high goal? That's the question. One minute, 10 seconds left. Looks like the Blue Alliance pushing them into the blue high goal there. Also de-scoring the low red goal. Red trying to play defense to no avail, still made 2 of them. License plates coming off of robots. That's all right. We're not the police. We're not going to pull you over for not having a license plate here. As long as we have one and can designate what color you are. Buckets coming over into the blue high goal area. That's what their robot says in the back. That's what they want us to say. Going into the final 20 seconds. Blue dominating with the high goal. They also own half of the perimeter rollers. That'll be pretty tough to overcome. Can Red do it? They've got 10 seconds now for expansion. 2, 1. We have our final score for match number 11, 99-40. The autonomous winner proves supreme yet again, the Cocoa Puff Gang and the Steel Vikings. So while they're adding up the score to match number 12, we're going to head over to match number 13 over on WVSGC Field. Everybody's getting ready. We got the Sherrard practice squad from Sherrard Middle School and Cybotics from Westwood Middle. Going against the Mustache Mafia from South Middle School and Steel Devils 5 from Bridge Street Middle School. So it looks like we have a Sherrard. Oh, no, we don't. All 4 from different middle schools. Everybody ready to go? Everybody blinking green. No.
Hi, everybody. Our RECF event engagement manager would like me to tell people about skills for this event. Brady asked me to come over and tell.
What he's trying to say is everybody get your skills runs in and do your very best because it is important to fill the spots for Worlds. They will be filled with double qualifiers will be filled from the skills event at this specific event, not the state skills rankings for all season, this specific event skills rankings. So do your best, get your skills runs in, and you might be going to Dallas. Thank you.
All right, we are back to the action here. Everybody's blinking green. Let's check in with our timer. He's ready. 3, 2, 1, and go for the autonomous period. Red wins the autonomous period. We're going to get started with driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. Looks like we have one of the Red Alliance members outside of the size requirement there. Don't score yet. Don't score yet. Go ahead. I'll get out of your way. Looks like we have blue with 3 of the 4 perimeter rollers. Red still trying to get inside their size requirement. Meanwhile, blue is racking up points there in the high goal. Red Alliance pushing, trying to get them high enough into their high goal, but unfortunately scoring for blue in the process. Blue still pushing them into the high goal with those flywheels. 55 seconds remaining. 30 seconds remaining. Looks like blue dominating in all three facets of the game. They've got the advantage in the low goal, the high goal, and the perimeter rollers. Getting close to the expansion period here. Now expansion is legal. Okay. As we move on to match number 14, we got the final score from match 12 on the screen here. The highest score today, 142-40. The autonomous winner wins yet again. I don't know if they are, but man, they sound undefeated today if you're the autonomous winner. This win goes to George Drinks Water and Steel Devils 6. Impressive showing in that match. Match number 14 is up next. We got the rambunctious Ravenclaws from Sherrard Middle School aligned with the Steel Devils 4 from Bridge Street Middle School. They'll go against the Circuit Breakers from DuPont Middle School and Ichibano Roboto from Sissonville Middle School. We got our final score for match 13 on the board, 119-31. The autonomous winner actually loses this match. That's the first time I've seen that today. Good job for the Blue Alliance. That goes to the Mustache Mafia and Steel Devils 5. We got match number 14 up here. Everybody ready to go? Give me a thumbs up. They're ready. Timer's ready. 3, 2, 1, and go. Trying for the high goal score. Ooh, so very close. They did not pass, but they got very, very close to that line. Blue wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. Red with the early domination of the perimeter rollers here. Still plenty of time to switch things up with 1 minute and 20 seconds remaining. The final 30 seconds in this matchup. Got a 2-2 tie in the perimeter rollers. Blue dominating with the low goal area, though. They even have one in their own high goal. Gotta watch the trapping over there in the corner. 10 seconds, trapping is legal, and so is expansion. 5 seconds remaining. Will anyone expand? There it goes. 2, 1. And let's see, it may be the expansion that makes the difference here. While they're tallying up the scores, we're gonna head over. Do we have a final score? Are we good? No. We've already done 13, right? Okay. And I want to make a quick announcement with regards to lunch. Teams, listen up. Make no reference to the time that your matches are supposed to start today. We will run matches all the way up until 11:30 today. Again, make no reference of when your match was supposed to start, because right now we're ahead of schedule, and we may do a couple of matches that were supposed to begin after lunch, before lunch. So again, make sure you don't leave until you know when the last match is going to take place. Again, we're going to run matches all the way to 11:30. Oh, sorry. Back to the action we go with match number 15. We've got Amica from Sissonville Middle School aligned with the Panthers of Coding from DuPont. They'll be matched against the Blue Alliance members Just Keep Building from South Middle School and Rosie's Raiders from Tridelphia. They are ready to go. Looks like they texted mom, let her know to get on the live stream. Everybody ready? 3, 2, 1, and go. Ten seconds in. Tried to get that high goal, was unable to do it. Looks like they have 2 turned rollers for Red. Red wins the autonomous period. Yep. Driver control will start in 3, 2, 1, and go. One minute, 35 seconds remaining. Only 10 seconds into the driver control period. We have a 3-1 advantage with the Red Alliance. Blue is capable of putting it in the high goal, though. Let's see what they decide to do. Will they try to...
Yeah, it's trapping, Red. You're out of size now, Red.
60 seconds remaining now. Red trying its best to stay inside of the size requirement.
You're out. Do not shoot, Red. Now you're back inside.
48 seconds remaining. $35 seconds left. Exited the field. Those can be returned in whatever form they left the field, non-scoring or scored. You got to make sure when you are outside of the size requirement that you do not score in the match. 15 seconds remaining. We have a 2-2 tie, looks like. There it is. Expansion's legal. Looks like the Blue Alliance is lending a hand with their expansion. That's what I saw too. And they're going to tally the score. Still working on match number 14 here. We're going to check on the skill score while we're waiting on the matches to be scored over here. Looks like we've got 14 teams now participating in that discipline area. 220 points, now the highest score. Remember, 7 spots will be given out to the Middle School World Championships. And those double qualifying spots will be determined by this list you see in front of you. In case I haven't said it before. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a missing controller for match number 15. If you were from that, there we go. Rectified that real quick. Still confirming the score over here. right, we have our final confirmation of the score for match number 14.
Hey, you guys are good to pick up.
Reset.
Yeah, let's go. If y'all could help reset the field to get ready for the next match, that would be great.
Match number 16, you are on the field. What's the holdup? Get on over here. I know, we were the holdup. But we got everything squared away. We're going to get that final score up on the board. 14, 76 to 76. That was the holdup. Double, triple, and quadruple confirming that score. Both will share in that victory. We are still on this field. While we're waiting, we're going to go to match 15 final score. 68 to 52. The autonomous winner taking the victory. That would be Amica and the Panthers of Coding. No, my fault, sorry. And we're going to take a quick peek at the rankings here. We've got the Panthers of Coding and Amica, the winners of that last match at 1 and 2, followed by the Still Devils 6 and the Cocoa Puff Gang. Got a lot of teams there in the middle with 1 win and 1 loss apiece, going all the way down a full 10 to 12 spots. Match 17, you can go ahead and start coming to the field. You'll be up next after we get match 16 started here very shortly. Again, we're going to be going all the way up until 11:30 with these matches. While we're getting set up and ready for match number 16, let's go over the participants. In your Red Alliance corner, the Flying Frogs from Sissonville Middle School against the Best from South Middle School. They'll be competing against the Blue Alliance field with the Steel Devils 6 from Bridge Street Middle School and the Mustache Mafia from South Middle School. So we've got South Middle School on both alliances here. Looks like we're all set and ready to go. All right, we have cleared the floor of some loose debris. Now we're ready to go. Timer ready, 3, 2, 1, and go. Blue wins autonomous. Going into driver control, 3, 2, 1, and go. The Red Alliance already putting their match loads on the field, with the Blue Alliance trying to shoot into the high goal, getting 1 of 2 attempts in. 1 minute, 30 seconds left in the matchup. Only 15 seconds in. Blue still going for the high goal. They're 1 for 4 so far. Blues got to be careful the rest of the match. They had an early expansion, but they were able to rectify it. Again, Blues got to maneuver very, very cautiously around the field. "45 seconds, well within inside a minute now. "35 seconds remaining. 30 seconds left. Blue now dominating in the rollers. Looks like we got a stalemate over the other side of the field there between the Red and Blue Alliance. No trapping though. 10 seconds left. Expansion is now legal. Now you see things start to fly, getting last-ditch efforts for those rollers. Blues got 3. Now they've, oh, can they get 4? Blue was able to get 3 of the 4 perimeter rollers. They also own 3, it looks like, in the high goal. Let's see if that helps them out with the overall victory. While we're waiting on the score, we're going to go ahead and get our next match started. Match number 17. Match 17, we got the Steel Devils 4 from Bridge Street with the Circuit Breakers from DuPont Middle School. With the Blue Alliance across the field, stands in front of them Sherrard Practice Squad from Sherrard Middle School and Glitch from Triadelphia Middle School. Is that like a break it round? Is that like a break it round type? Hey, Glitch, is that like a break it round? Before we start match number 17, we're going to go batch to 16 to catch the final score, 92-50. The Steel Devils 6 and Mustache Mafia take the victory for that match. Good job, Alliances. Make sure you're green. Okay, we're green now. Everybody green? Good to go. Timer's ready. 3, 2, 1, and go for Autonomous. They were able to get one in the high goal there and tip one of theirs. Got Red winning Autonomous by 1 point. They'll get the advantage. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, and go. Looks like we got the Sherrard practice squad giving out the polite gestures of saying excuse me before trying to get to their rollers. One minute, 20 seconds remaining. Got a 2-2 tie over there with the perimeter rollers. Looks like Red with a slight advantage in the low goal. They also hold that autonomous bonus. Trapping going on in the corner. They got to make sure that they disengage for at least 5 seconds or risk their trapping count to continue where it left off. 50 seconds remaining. Blue dominating the perimeter rollers, owning all 4. We have an early expansion there, looks like, from one of the teams. Out. 25 seconds. 20 seconds remaining. Expansion is now legal. Red's good to move. Red's good to move. Match number 18 is up next. That's the Little Panthers from DuPont Middle School, aligned with the George Drinks Water team from Sherrard. That makes up the Red Alliance, going against the Robo Raiders from Triadelphia and the Steel Vikings from Warwood School. That ends that one. We're still doing that. Looking for DuPont P team. DuPont P team. There they, nope, that's E. DuPont P. They're coming. I see you. We have our score for match number 17, 70-34. Autonomous winner winning again. I think the Autonomous has only lost one time today. That win goes to the Steel Devils 4 and the Circuit Breakers. I get what happened. Everybody green and ready to go? We're all ready to rock. Timer's making his way over here. We're ready to go. 3, 2, 1, and go for autonomous. Are you? There we go. Now we got the autonomous start. They got the dance going on here. As long as they stay on their side.
I was just curious. I think
Red will win autonomous. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. The dancing fun is over. Now we're at to work.
flip that back.
60 seconds remaining. Red Alliance trying to stay inside of the size requirement. Looks like we got a stalemate over there in the corner. There is no trapping there, as there still is a mode of escape. .30 seconds remaining. Yep, you're good. 20 seconds remaining. Looks like they are fine with the current position that they're in over there on the other side of the corner. Here it goes. Expansion's legal. Will they leave their positions? There they go. Everybody's out now. 2, 1. Blue did have the advantage in the perimeter rollers. Going over to match number 19 now. Doing some final adjustments to their robots. We got the Freedom robots from DuPont Middle aligned with the rambunctious Ravenclaws from Sherrard Middle School. Is that a Harry Potter thing? A Harry Potter thing? The rambunctious Ravenclaws? It is. She gets it. All right. They're going to be aligned with the Cybotics from Westwood and the Wired Weirdos from DuPont Middle School. All right, we are all ready to go here. Everybody's blinking green. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, and go. Nope. Red wins autonomous. 3, 2, 1, and go for driver. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance both pushing in their match load at the beginning of the match. We got some back and forth going here. .1 minute, 20 seconds remaining. That Blue Alliance robot might be smaller, but it is aggressive. It will not be denied its perimeter roller. Got to watch the trapping over there in the corner. "42 seconds remaining now. Gotta watch. 20 seconds left. There is modes of escape on both robots here. Does not meet the requirement for trapping. 20 seconds left. 15 seconds left. Looks like there's a huge fight going on right now over those perimeter rollers. Expansion's legal. There it goes. Still protecting that blue roller. 3 seconds to switch. There it goes. We got a final for match number 18 on the board. 48-84. Only the second time today we've seen the autonomous winner lose. The Blue Alliance overcoming that. The Robo Raiders and Steel Vikings. Good job with that match. Oops, sorry, guys. Match number 20. Your competitors from the red corner, the Ichiban Robotos from Sissonville Middle. This is an all Sissonville alliance. They're aligned with Short Circuit from their school as well. They'll be going against Westwood's Apollo team and Tridelphia's Robo Sapiens. All right, looks like we're all ready and set to go here. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, and go. Blue with the first. Almost got the bank shot over there. Oh, no. They gave it 2 attempts. They were very close. Unfortunately scored for the Red Alliance, but they did get a blue roller over here that went for the wrong color. Blue will win the autonomous period. 3, 2, 1, and go. Blue now dominating all 4 perimeter rollers. Red's got a flywheel trying to get their conveyor system to pick up some of those random discs on the floor to get them into the high goal. Blue's going to attempt first, trying to get it in. Not quite close enough on that try. 1 minute, 15 seconds to go. $60 seconds remaining now. Red has the advantage in the low goal scored discs, but Blue still dominating the perimeter rollers. Blue was able to muscle its way over there and regain control of one of those perimeter rollers. Now 3-1 advantage for that team. bullying the Red Alliance. What is it? Oh, yes, they are. Yep, you're right. Good catch. You got to drop one. You got to drop one. Okay.
I didn't see they had 3 in their mouth.
Yep.
I was confused until I saw it.
Expansion is now legal. There it goes. Oh no. Yeah. And the end of the match. Looks like all teams were able to expand there. We do have a final score to update. Match number 19, a close match, 60-67. Blue again overcoming that autonomous deficit. So that's 3 times they've lost today for Psy Robotics and the Wired Weirdos. Good job there. For those wanting to share with their family and loved ones at home, you can do so by checking out the live stream. This can be found at twitch.com and search for WV Robot 2. WV Robot 2. There's a WV Robot and a WV Robot 2. The Robot is the high schools. Robot 2 is the middle schools.
It's not worth it. Why? 21's not worth it. But we're starting 50 ball teams on the fields by 12:30. At 12:30, 42 games, 23.
All right, just want to give you all a quick update. Match 21, our current match will be the last match before lunch. Match 21 will be the last match before lunch. Before you leave, if you are match 22 and 23, you must be on the field and ready to go by 12:30. Again, if you are matches 22 and 23, you can even set your robots up to where when you get back, we can just get started. Again, 22 and 23, get up here and ready to go by 12:30.
They were really quick this morning.
Seems that all teams are ready to go here for match number 21. We're going to get our autonomous started here in 3, 2, 1, and go. The first one was unsuccessful, but the second one was. They got him 5 points, but also scored 1 for the Blue Alliance. They even were able to change. They missed one, almost got the autonomous point for their team. Just one high goal score short, but they still won the autonomous period and will get the advantage going into driver control. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, and go. 1 minute, 25 seconds remaining. Red has already stacked 3 in their high goal. Blue trying to make up for lost time. They've got 2 rather quickly there. Seeing a lot of shots going into those high goals. Everybody's playing defense. There they go. Red is doing a great job there. Can Blue catch up? They've got 60 seconds to do so. There they go. They've got 3. At a short trapping session, they easily got out of that. Running over to the perimeter rollers now.
1, 2.
Blue's trapping has got to relieve them. There they go. They were able to do it. Blue now making up ground with their high scored goals. .30 seconds remaining. Not trapping, they have a mode of escape. They were unable to get any of those in the high goal, scoring for Blue in the process. This is going to be an extremely close matchup. It may come down to perimeter rollers and the autonomous win. 15 seconds left. There's Blue get 2 more into their high goal. 10 seconds, expansion is legal. Gonna have a high, oh no, that's everything stayed in, everything's legal. 3, 2, 1, and I thought it was just gonna plaster him in the face. What is it? Yep. We've got our final score from match number 20, 37-86. The Apollo and Robo Sapiens come away with the victory. Good job there, guys. We're gonna get this final match scored here, and then we'll put up the rankings. Let's go ahead and put up the skills rankings and see where we stand going into the lunch hour here. Got 18 of the 28 teams competing there. Let's see how high of a score needs to be beat currently. Let's wait for it cycling all the way through. Still 220 points with the next team at 136. Good job there. We got the Steel Devils 3 and 6 taking up the first 2 highest scored skills. Yep. We're gonna go now to our normal rankings that will lead us to the Alliance selection process. Again, matches 22 and 23. If you haven't left yet, you can go ahead and set up your robots on the field so we're ready to go when we come back from lunch. Checking in on the rankings, looks like we got the Panthers of Coding coming up the top of the rank, followed by Amica and the Steel Devils 6, followed very closely by the Cocoa Puff Gang and the Mustache Mafia. We got the top 5 all having not been defeated today. They'll get first crack at our Alliance selection here at the end of the qualification round. We will also close skills for our lunch period. So everything will kick back up and start again at 12:30. We have a final score confirming with the teams. They have confirmed The final score, 117-79. Your Red Alliance takes the victory heading into lunch. That's the Steel Devils 3 and Dem 3 Brothers and a Robot. This is your final reminder. If you are match 22 or 23, you must be on the field and ready to go at 12:30. Not getting ready, but ready at 12:30. We'll see you all back here in an hour at the Middle School State Robotics Championships.
Hello, teams. We're about ready to get started back in the middle school division here on field. I think this is the Fairmont State field thank you, with qualification match 22. We're going to start right at 12:30. So you have 5 minutes. We have 3 robots. We're missing 1. So we're about to start back with matches 22 and 23. Thank you.
right, we are about ready to get started here. Looks like we have 4 robots here on match number 22. Match number 23 still looking for one of those alliance partners. We'll find out who that is here in just a second. Here on match number 23, we are looking for the DuPont P team. Looking for the DuPont P team over on match number 23. Hey, would somebody grab that rubber band? Thank you. We are ready to get started here on match number 22. That's the Mustache Mafia from South Middle School and George Drinks Water from Sherrard Middle School. They're aligned across from the Blue Alliance, filled with the Freedom Robots and the Panthers of Coding from DuPont Middle School. Everybody's ready, timers ready. All blinking green. Oh no. We are queued up and ready to go. We're going to get started in 3, 2, 1, and go. Looks like Blue will come away with the autonomous win. We're going to start our driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. Dropping a truckload of discs over on the Red Alliance side. Going to try to push those into the low goal, it seems. There it goes. Looks to be about 10 to 15 in that group of discs there. They're able to do that because they don't have a controlling mechanism in the front of the robot, so there's no limit to how many they can push. I don't think we've seen any today that have a controlling mechanism out in front for that exact reason. We have a 2-to-2 deadlock here for the perimeter rollers. Blue protecting their side over there, thwarting any advance from the Red Alliance. Red doing the same over on the opposite side. 40 seconds remaining. Red still mounting those discs in their logo. They have a sizable number. 30 seconds remaining. Still deadlocked in the perimeter rollers. Oh no, looks like Red is trying to go for the opposite side there. It was left unattended. They've got one. Can they get the other? Blue now we have expansion is legal. Expansion is legal. Still trying to get that a perimeter roller. Blue expands, and there it is. Let's see what the final score is going to be here. While we're waiting on that final score, we're going to go over to our next matchup here, match 23. That's Glitch from Triadelphia and the Little Panthers from DuPont Middle School with your Red Alliance. Across from the blue corner, Amica from Sissonville and Rambunctious Ravenclaws from Sherrard. I keep messing that up 3 times. Sherrard Middle School. Looks like somebody's tried to go out of an emergency exit. Please try not to do that. Evidently, look. Everybody looks to be ready to go here. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, and go. I think there's a team over in the high school that's spin me right round. You guys might want to match up with them here later because that's what you're doing. 60 seconds. Gonna check to see if those perimeter rollers are in the scored position before he gives his final judgment here. Blue will win autonomous. Starting driver in 3, 2, 1, and go. And flying out of the gate comes the Blue Alliance to spin those perimeter rollers into their color. They've got 2 of the 4. Red's got 1 with a neutral one standing there. Now we've got 2 to 2. Seems that they're just trading blows with those perimeter rollers. One minute, 20 seconds remaining. No one's tried to do anything with the high goal. Looks like Blue's going to give it a shot. Oh no, they've missed their first 2 attempts, scoring for Red in the process. 1 minute, 5 seconds remaining now. Red controlling 3 of the 4, but Blue is not going to stand for it. Switching now 2 to 2. Both teams battling back and forth for position on the field. Got to watch for that entanglement there. 40 seconds remaining. Still 2 to 2 advantage. Looks like a very close matchup. The autonomous may prove to be the difference maker here. Have a 2 to 3 advantage with the red with the low. I don't see anything. 15 seconds. Oh, it's underneath. I see it. I know. There it is. Expansion is now legal. 5 seconds left. Can they switch the rollers? Everybody's expect their gadget there at the end here. The go-go gadget expansion. Okay, let's check and see if we have a final score there for match 22. Do we have a final for 22? There it is on the board, 36 to 76. The autonomous winner coming out on top yet again. That's the Freedom Robots and the Panthers of Coding. We've got a problem. I've got a field and I don't have robots. Let's check and see if we can fix this. Match number 24. Match 24. Please come to the field. I see we have the best and we have our them brothers, them 3 brothers, looking for Short Circuit, so Sissonville T, and the Wired Weirdos from DuPont E. DuPont E, you are on the floor. Just a reminder, skills are now back open. They were closed for lunch. You now have until the end of qualification to add to your score. Got a new score to announce. Match 23. We got a score of 38-59. The Blue Alliance and Autonomous winner. So we've only seen 3 times today the Autonomous winner lose, but not this match. So we got Amica and the Rambunctious Ravenclaws winning match 23.
Make another announcement about skills because Randy said so.
Understand why Randy won. Like no one knows. No one actually knows how double qualifiers work anyway.
No. Like
They
they're
just get
happy
an
when they
email and
get
they know they qualify.
Right here. Have fun.
This is a annual 5-minute reminder that skills are extremely important today, that all double qualifying spots will be given out to the skills competitors at today's competition. Okay, we are ready to rock for match number 24. That's them 3 brothers and a robot and the Wired Weirdos from Sissonville and DuPont against Short Circuit and the Best from Sissonville and South Middle School. Everybody ready? 3, 2, 1, and go for Autonomous. Blue wins Autonomous. 3, 2, 1, and go for Driver. Looks like the Red Alliance is pushing in all of their match loads here. Now Blue Alliance following suit. Looks like we have the Red Alliance shooting into the high goal. They were 1 for 2 for those attempts. That's 5 for Red, 1 for Blue. We're going to kill this. We're going to kill. Stop. We don't have a timer. Stop, guys. Stop. Thank you. We're going to have to reset this, unfortunately. Our timer stopped working on us. I do apologize. Let's hurry up. I know, trust me, I hate it as much as you do. So we're going to restart this match. We're going to have to get our timer set up here. So what I need for everybody to do is to help us reset the match. Okay? Help us reset the match. I know, it's okay. It happens. Yeah. So, sometimes it's Okay, we're going to give this a second attempt here. We're going to go through autonomous again here. 3, 2, 1, and go. Blue one. Blue wins yet again, so no difference there. 3, 2, 1, and go. Now our clock is going here. 1 minute 35 seconds remaining. Still the same approach for both teams, introducing their match loads at the beginning of the match. Red now dominating the perimeter wall rollers. Gotta make sure we're not trapping there in the corner. Red again going for the high goal, this time unsuccessful in both attempts. Red trying to prevent blue from turning the perimeter roller there on the far side of the field. No trapping for either of that, though. Looks like we have two robots with Mechanim drivetrains. They're able to strife left and right on the field as we go. 45 seconds now. 3-1 advantage to Red on the perimeter rollers. Seems to be a wash with the low score disc on both alliances. Might come down to that autonomous win. Red getting close. Looks like we have a neutral and 2-1 with a Red in the lead with perimeter rollers. 20 seconds now. 15 seconds left. Expansion is legal. Here it goes. 3, 2, 1, and stop. That's an excellent show there. While they're getting that final score, we're going to head on over here to match number 25. That's Sherrard Practice Squad and Just Keep Building from Sherrard and South Middle Schools against the Steel Devils 3 and Ichibano Roboto from Bridge Street and Sissonville. Everybody's ready? Everybody's green? 3, 2, 1, and go. Nice job from the first one. They've got two. Can they get the roller? If they do. Oh. We have an autonomous tie going into driver control. 3, 2, 1, and go. Blue just barely missing out on that autonomous point for that. You can get the autonomous point even without winning the autonomous period if you're able to get 2 in the high goal and both rollers switch to your alliance's color. 1 minute, 30 seconds. Teams are picking up a good amount of the discs on the floor and flying them high into those high goals. Blue continues to put them in there even when Red is defending. They're trying the face guard, the classic basketball defense from the three-point shooters, but they are very accurate from afar. 60 seconds. $50 seconds remaining. $40 seconds now. Red dominating in the perimeter rollers, but blue also dominating in the blue high goal area. They are deadly accurate in that high goal from anywhere on the floor. 20 seconds remaining. Let's see if expansion tips this in anyone's favor here. Getting very close. Expansion's legal. Now we have a 2-2 advantage for the perimeter rollers. Oh, and it's good. Couldn't do that again if they tried. Let's see what the final score is. Teams. I want to make sure everybody understands how skills will continue throughout this competition. Please do not leave students in the skills line without a robot. Right now we have a tremendous line at skills and no robots. We have to have robots in that line. We have a final score for match number 24. Whoa, how close was that? Separated by 1 point, 63 to 64. The Red Alliance coming out with the victory. The Wired Weirdos and them three brothers and a robot. Now we're setting up for match number 26. The Red Alliance is filled with Westwood Apollo and Bridge Street Steel Devils 6. Across in the blue corner, you've got DuPont Circuit Breakers and Sherrard Middle School's Cocoa Puff Gang. Ready to go 16 rounds, huh? They're rough and rowdy. We have a final score for match 25. 69 to 115, the final score. The Blue Alliance taking the victory. That's a good job with Steel Devils 3 and Ichibano Roboto taking the victories for their teams. I don't know the answer to that. What do we start, 9:30? Start 9:15? Yeah. We're still, I bet you. Okay, looks like we have all four alliances giving me the thumbs up and they're ready to go. We're gonna start our autonomous period in 3, 2, 1, and go. Shooting it into the opponent's logo, scoring one of them. Gotcha. So it looks like we have blue coming away with the victory, as well as getting the autonomous point for getting 2 in the high goal and both Alliance team rollers. First one today. First one I've seen in a long time for middle school. Good job, guys. We're going to do driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. One minute, 25 seconds remaining. One minute, 10 seconds. Looks like we have a 2-2 tie with the perimeter rollers. Blue still has that advantage in the high score goal. Red tried to even it up, but blue playing defense, pushing them out of the way, so they're not able to line up. Blue making up a ton of points in their low goal. They have, red de-scoring a healthy amount of them though. Match going back and forth. Blue owns all 4 of the perimeter rollers. Looks like red may be disabled there. Looks like they're trapped in the low goal. Looks like their alliance partner is giving some aid there. They have freed them from the perimeter wall of the low goal. 20 seconds left. Can red make up some ground? Oh no. 10 seconds remaining. 4, 3, 2, 1. That was an excellent end game from all of those participants. Let's go over to match number 27. We've got the Robo Sapiens and the Robo Raiders from Tridelphia against the Rosie's Raiders and Cybiotics from Tridelphia and Westwood. Tridelphia taking up 3 of the 4 Alliance teams in this match. We look all ready to roll. I've got thumbs up. Timer 3, 2, 1, and go for autonomous. Can they push it in? They've got 2 seconds to do it. One of the 2. Red comes away with the autonomous win. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. Oh, now we're good. Red trying to put them into their high goal. They've got 2 of the 3. Trying to get it into their hopper. They've got it. 3 for 3. For the Red Alliance. In the meantime, blue has been ready and working on those perimeter rollers. They now have 3 of the 4 in their color. Now they've got all 4 of them. They're going to play defense now. We've got. Make sure you remember that one is red. It's got blue and red on it. 50 seconds remaining. 45 seconds now. Going back and forth they go. Make sure they're entangled there. 20 seconds remaining. No early expansion so far. Waiting on the final 10 seconds. There it is. Expansion's legal. Shoots off. Looks like we got a high scoring matchup there. We got a final match score for 26, 71 to 85. The autonomous winner taking the victory. That's the Circuit Breakers and Cocoa Puff gang from Wheeling. Good job, guys. Working on our next set of matches here. Match number 28. In this next matchup, we've got the Bridge Street Steel Devils 5 and the Sissonville Flying Frogs in the red corner. Across stands the Bridge Street Steel Devils 4 and Warwood School Steel Vikings. Got a lot of steel in this matchup here. Try to get this done before we come up next time, okay? It's okay. I know. You don't, and it snowed a little bit. I got one. while we're waiting on the last match to get over with and scored, let's take a peek at our skills challenge rankings. We've got 22 teams now competing. 220 still stands at the top, followed by 136. Still plenty of time to flip the rankings here. Both 1 and 2 are owned by the Steel Devils teams, with George Drinks Water taking up 3rd place, followed by the Steel Viking and the best in the skills rankings. We good? We good? One more. We have a final score for that match, 27, 119 to 51. The Red Alliance taking the victory. That's the Robo Sapiens and the Robo Raiders. Now we're ready for action here in match number 28. Let's check back with our teams. Everybody ready to go still? We're going to start our autonomous. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, and go. Looks like blue got one of their perimeter rollers. Red scored 4 in their low goal. If all stands as it is, blue wins autonomous. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. Dropping all of their match loads over there in the blue corner, putting all of them in the low score zone. Let's see if they can stay there for the remainder of the match. One minute and 25 seconds remaining. Red now starting to place disc into their high goal. They went 2 for 2 with that exchange. They did a spin around in celebration there, going right back. See if they can go 4 for 4. There it is, 4 for 4. 60 seconds just over that. Blue trying to push red around so they're not able to switch their perimeter rollers back. 6 for 6 for the Red Alliance. That's 30 points just in the high goal. Blue, however, has 40 points. Oh no, red has early expanded. They're not going to be able to do any scoring until they rectify it. Getting close to rectifying it there. Still spinning around trying to do it. 25 seconds remaining. Blue de-scoring all of red's low goals. Looks like they're inside of they did score, but they were inside the score limit. There's 10 seconds. They can expand now. It is all legal. Blue running around trying to hurt them. able to, yeah. And while we get the score finalized for that match, we're going to come back over here to match number 29 and get this thing started. We got Amica from Sissonville Middle School and Sherrard's practice squad in the red corner going against Sherrard's George Drinks Water and South Middle School's The Best team. Looks like we are all set and ready to go here. Let's get a final thumbs up from all the participants. Timer 3, 2, 1, and go. Blue will come away with the autonomous with that last ditch effort. Going in the driver control. 3, 2, 1, and go. Make sure you're not trapping there in the corner. 1 minute, 35 seconds remaining. Looks to be a 2-2 tie with the perimeter rollers. Now red coming away with the advantage here. Both teams pushing this into their low goal. Blue putting this into their high goal. Red following suit 1-1 in each high goal. Blue with a couple more in their low goal area, but red has all four. Now just 3 of the 4. .45 seconds remaining. Seems that all teams are playing defense right now. Blue going to try to keep going in that high goal. Finally got it into their hopper. Whoa, that was a high arced 3-pointer there, or 5-pointer. 24 seconds left. Still 1-1 in the high goal. Looks to be a 3-1 advantage for the Red Alliance in the perimeter wall rollers. Defense still. Expansion is now legal. We start to see some of the teams coming out. There they go. 4 seconds to finish. And there they go. All right, let's check and see if we have a final score for match number 28. 105-75, your final. The Blue Alliance taking the victory. That's both Steel teams, Steel Devils 4 and the Steel Vikings from Warwood School. Need to get all of my teams here from match 30. Match 30, you can come to the field now. Like we've got 3 of the 4 robots here. Still missing our Red Alliance member here. Looking for Glitch Robotics from Tridelphia. Oh, they're over here getting resized. Okay, everybody's green and ready to go here for match number 30. That's Glitch and Steel Devils 3 from Tridelphia and Bridge Street against DuPont's Freedom Robots and Sissonville's Ichiban Roboto. Everybody ready to go? Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, and go. I hear a spit flywheel revving up. Oh, unfortunately, they were 0 for 2 scoring for the Blue Alliance. Can they get the red one scored? We have an autonomous tie. We're going to go into driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. One minute, 30 seconds remaining. Blue trying to hit their high goal. Got a 2-1 advantage from red. Yeah. 60 seconds remaining. Red now able to get 4 in their high goal to Blue's 1. 50 seconds remaining. Blue dominating the perimeter rollers, having 4. Make sure you don't trap someone in the middle of the field by having 2 robots pinching them together. Blue playing defense there. Red still has 5 in the high goal. Blue dominating the rollers, but will it be enough? $15 seconds, getting close to the autonomous or expansion period. Expansion's legal now. There it goes. High arching shot. Another extremely close matchup. Match number 29 decided by 2 points, 71-69. The Red Alliance coming out on top. That's Amica and Sherrard Practice Squad. Way to pull it out there at the end. Match 31. Everybody's ready to rock and roll over here for match 31. We've got the Flying Frogs and Cocoa Puff Gang across from the Wired Weirdos and Robo Raiders. Everybody ready to rock? Timer 3, 2, 1, and go for Autonomous. Autonomous tie, 3, 2, 1, and go for driver control. It's going to come down to what they're able to do in this minute and 45 seconds as both teams split the autonomous win points. Blue able to get their first disc in the high goal. 60 seconds left. Blue has 2 in the high goal. .45 seconds remaining. .30 seconds remaining. Both red robots. Blue still able to get some shot into the red, or sorry, the high blue goal. .10 seconds, expansion's legal. You got to get back into size first. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nice. That's what I'd be doing. I like to hear about Looks like we have. Did you go final on that? Did you guys go final on this? Still waiting. Looks like we got some highly contested matchups here. We're going to make sure we get the rules correct and all the matches effectively scored correctly before we release the announcement. While we wait, we're going to check over on skills. 23 teams now. No change at the top. Still, the top 5 are the same. Still have a great number of teams that have yet to do their programming skills attempts. So we may see some changes at the top. Because it looks as if only the top 4 teams have, well, nope, sorry, there are 5, the top 7 have attempted a program skills run. Now we're going to check the qualification rankings. Slight change at the top. Now we have the DuPont Panthers in 1 and 2 with Amica in 3rd place, followed by the Steel Devils 4 and the Cocoa Puff Gang finishing out the top 5 of the qualification rankings. Now we've got a final match score. Match 32, please go ahead and get set. Match 32, go ahead and get set. Match 30, final score 82-91 with that autonomous tie. The winning team, your Blue Alliance, the Freedom Robots and Ichiban Roboto. We have our final score for match number 31, 40-52, the final score. The Blue Alliance coming away with the victory. However, only Wired Weirdos will get credit for that victory, as there was a disqualification in the blue.
All three get a win point besides.
Sorry, clarification there. Actually, all three of the teams that weren't DQ'd will get that win point, I believe, in the rankings. The computer does it for us. Not exactly sure, but I trust a robot over myself in this specific instance. Looks like we are about ready to go here for match number 32. Match number 32 has Westwood Cybotics and DuPont Middle School's the Panthers of Coding in the red corner, with Bridge Street's Steel Devil 6 and DuPont's Little Panthers in the Blue Alliance side. Sounds like everybody is ready to go. We're going to get started with Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, and go. I hear a flywheel spinning. Let's see if the RPMs are high enough to get it all the way over there. Not quite, unfortunately, scoring for the other opponent. But they're going to go over to their perimeter roller. Blue will win Autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. Blue first to score in the high goal for this matchup. They've got one. They're going to try to get two. There they go. They're 2 for 2, shooting 50%, scoring 10 for themselves and 2 for their opponents. Still favors their attempting. Now they're 3 of 6, still shooting 50% from 5-point range. Red attempting to get the high goal. Blue still racking up points there. Looks like they've got close to 30 points. .47 seconds left. Still tallying up the points in the blue high goal, scoring buckets left and right. Looks like we're playing who's tougher, the red or blue. They're pushing against, they're in a stalemate currently. Expansion is now legal. There it goes. Match number 33 is next. That's Bridge Street Steel Devils 5 and Tridelphia's Rosie Raiders up against DuPont's Circuit Breakers and Tridelphia's Robo Sapiens. Making some final adjustments to where they want to start here on the field. Green lights all around. We're going to get started in 3, 2, 1, and go for autonomous. Blue wins autonomous. 3, 2, 1, and go. Blue already starting to put in their match loads over there to be pushed into the logo area by their alliance members. One minute, 15 seconds left in the matchup. Blue having the advantage in the perimeter rollers. Red trying to, that'll need to be fixed. Red has one disc in the high goal. Don't destroy the field. Unfortunately, it stopped there too. We don't know. So everybody shut down. That happened there. We're going to have them disconnect. All right, guys. While we get reset, we're going to go over scores for match 32, 112 to 36. I thought it was going to be a high score, and it was over 100 points for the Steel Devils 6 and Little Panthers. Do you want to test this? They are good? While we're waiting, if you're match number 34, go ahead and get set up. Match 34. Looks like we're missing one alliance member here. Looks like we're missing the Steel Vikings from Warwood School over on match number 34. Everybody good? Looks like we are green all the way around. We're going to give this a second go now. We're going to try for autonomous in 3, 2, 1, and go. See if they go over again. Okay, well, third time is the charm. Ready? 3, 2, 1, and go for autonomous. Oh, it wasn't in your nose? Get in your program. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. There we go. Now we have the timer running. Let's hope it goes all the way through the match this time. 1 minute, 40 seconds left. Still the same strategy. Blue Alliance putting in all of their match loads in at the beginning of the match. Blue dominating with the perimeter rollers. And Blue also having one in the high goal. Almost mirror image of that first match. Still a ton of discs out on the floor. Blue trying to push them into their local area. They're trying to get out. Red is pushing them out. I don't know if the Blue Alliance is going to be able to rectify it. They're going to put themselves in the corner, take themselves out of gameplay just to be safe. 50 seconds remaining, essentially a 2-1 advantage with the Red Alliance here. They've got 2 discs in the blue high goal, as well as 2 in the red. Red's starting to accumulate some more there, trying to de-score Blue's logo. They were successful in that. Again, it's a 2-1 advantage here. Blue's gonna have to try to do something crazy. They're gonna go play defense. If they're gonna go out, they're gonna go out swinging. 10 seconds, expansion is legal. While they're getting that final match scored, we got match number 34 up next. That's Warwood Steel Vikings and Sherwood Middle School's Rambunctious Ravenclaws in the red corner, matched up against Blues South Middle School Mustache Mafia and Westwood Apollo. While we're waiting, we're going to go ahead and do the score for match number 32. It's on the board, 112-36. The Blue Alliance coming out ahead. That's the Steel Devils 6 and Little Panthers. Waiting on our head referee. He's in the previous match giving a rules declaration. While we're waiting, we're going to go to the skills rankings to see if there's any change at the top. Starting to see more teams do their programming skills matches, with Amica moving into the top 5. Still have the Steel Devils at the top there with 1 and 2. And we'll now take a peek at the qualification rankings that'll take us into the Alliance selection. We've got the Circuit Breaker still at top, Amica regaining that second spot, Cocoa Puff Gang moving into 3rd, Steel Devils in 4th, and Panthers of Coding dropping all the way to 5th, but still at the top. So good job there, guys. Still a number of schools all the way into the 11 with only 1 loss to their record. Still plenty of movement to be had in those rankings before the Alliance selection process begins. All right, we have a final for match number 33, 60-68, a difference of 8 points. There was a disqualification there from the circuit breaker, so only Robo Sapiens will take that from the Blue Alliance. But I do believe, now don't hold me to this, but I do believe that the Red Alliance also gets a win point due to that disqualification.
Can I get a second here?
Nope. Unless there's something. It does. I'm saying there's a Q&A on it, but that's the thing that Jason we're doing. Well, no, it's right now.
It's on the field.
Yeah. It's over there in the scoring. Oh, yeah. Because it just says up to one robot. It doesn't say your robot. It says up to robot. So this is not meeting that requirement. So it's 0. So it's not over that. The 4 is those preloads. Correct. No, we're saying unless there's a Q&A, they can't. Because they can choose to do that because it's not contacting any robot. And the rule says in SG1 or SG2 that you can.
Are we good with these?
Yep. Well, that's what we're finding out. Just put preloads in there if it doesn't come up.
He said to ask John, and John just ignores the parents half the time. Literally, I wouldn't even go.
team. Okay? But as long as you satisfy the requirements, technically, you can do what I just did in the right.
So one alliance is good as well.
Correct. But they're not touching more than two. So that in this one, the right one, they're not touching more than two. Here, neither of them are touching. And in that one, again, it satisfies. Well, that's how all right. I'd like a phone call. You know what I mean? 'Cause that probably disturbs me. I don't see how you can say that it's illegal. I really don't. Unless there's Q&A. Yeah. Okay, we are ready to rock and roll here. Match number 34. It's queued up. We're going to get started in 3, 2, 1, and go. Ho! Ho! That was a screwball over there going all the way in. Yeah, yeah, topsy-turvy. Yep. Yep. So we have blue winning the autonomous period. One of the robots was having technical difficulties. They are allowed, if it doesn't move, to turn it on and turn it off in power cycle before the start of the driver control period, which they are doing. Hey, Autumn. Okay. If it doesn't do it again, just doesn't do it again. Yeah, we do. We good now? Okay. Get off here, Autumn. Are we good? We are good going into driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. Clock's moving, everybody's moving. All is good in the world. For match number 34 to continue, got to make sure that we're not trapping over there in the corner. We have a mode of escape, so it doesn't meet that requirement. Looks like blue and red evenly distributing the perimeter rollers here. We have 5 in the low goal for red and 1 in the high blue, effectively canceling each other out. $60 seconds remaining. The Red Alliance dumping all of their match loads. Blue able to get one more in the high goal. 45 seconds remaining. Blue taking 3 of the 4 perimeter rollers. That might give them the edge here. "25 seconds remaining." There's the expansion time is now legal. They can drop their buckets and start to move around with those strings in tow. 2, 1, and stop. Getting ready for match number 35 here. We've got the Red Alliance, Bridge Street Steel Devils 4, and Sissonville Short Circuit team up against another Sissonville team, Dim 3 Brothers and a Robot, and South Middle School's Just Keep Building. Everybody ready to rock and roll here? They are. We're going to get autonomous in 3, 2, 1, and go. Blue will come away with the autonomous win. 3, 2, 1, and go. We still have only had one autonomous point awarded in this competition. Let's see if we can get a couple more as this competition moves on. Blue getting their disc scored into the high goal. Gotta watch our trapping violations there in the corner. 1 minute, 25 seconds still left in this matchup. Blue unsuccessful in both attempts there. Still one in the top though. One minute, 5 seconds remaining. "50 seconds left. Blue starting to gather discs in that high goal. They now have 15 points up in there. A virtual tie with the perimeter rollers, 2-2. Looks like you got two Rams hitting against each other, waiting for one to give up. 20 seconds remaining. "15 seconds now. Expansion is legal. What is it? We got a final score up on the board for match number 34, 74-61. Your Red Alliance taking the victory. Sorry. We got the Steel Vikings and the rambunctious Ravenclaws taking that victory for each of their squads. Now we are at match number 36. Still got about 20 matches to go here in the qualification rounds. We got the Bests from South Middle School with the Freedom Robots from DuPont Middle School, with the Blue Alliance comprised of Tridelphia's Robo Raiders and Bridge Street's Steel Devils. That's the end of that one. All right, we got another updated score. Match 35, 79-48. The autonomous winner reigns supreme yet again. Dim 3 brothers and a robot, and just keep building. Now we're into match 36. Everyone ready to go? Looks like they are. We're going to get autonomous started in 3, 2, 1, and go. And that one robot goes and hides underneath the high goal, ready to strike during the driver control period. We have a tie for autonomous. We're going to go driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. Both teams start out with 17 points apiece. Now the Red Alliance dumping their match loads in at the start of the matchup. Blue starting to shoot 4 into the high goal there. Oh, stop, stop, stop. Everybody stop. I know, trust me. Nobody hates this more than I do. Nobody does. Nobody hates it more than I do. Go ahead and reset. Hey, before we start. All right, go ahead and reset. I apologize. While they're doing that, let's take a peek at the rankings here. try our best to protect ourselves going on and try to keep 2 different timers so that if one goes down, we can still keep a hand count of how much time we have left. Everybody ready to go? And we're gonna try for a autonomous go in 3, 2, 1, and go. Blue wins autonomous, going in the driver in 3, 2, 1, and go. Red starting to push their match loads into the low goal. Blue able to get 3. They started with 4. There it goes. Pretty much a very similar match to last time. Red having a lot of low goal discs. Blue is now out of size. They won't be able to shoot anything until they get back in. Twirling around left and right. They just de-scored. 30 seconds remaining. Got another early expansion trying to rectify. "15 seconds remaining. And expansion is now legal. Very impressive, able to get it out at the last point there. While they get that final score, we're going to go over here to match number 37. We've got a all Sherrard Middle School Red Alliance, the practice squad, and the rambunctious Ravenclaws. They're going up against Tridelphia's Rosie Raiders and Sissonville's the Flying Frogs. You guys ready? Everybody's ready. We are going to get started here in 3, 2, 1, and go. Five seconds remaining. Red wins autonomous. 3, 2, 1, and go. Got a lot of bumping going on over there in the far corner. Red trying to protect their perimeter rollers. They've got all 4 of them. "60 seconds left in this matchup. Looks like the Red Alliance is playing defense with those perimeter rollers. No one outside of the autonomous period has scored in their low goal. That's a different approach that we've seen. Blue still trying to get those perimeter rollers. 35 seconds left. 30 seconds remaining. $20 seconds. Getting very close to the expansion period. Expansion is now legal. Can they protect their perimeter rollers? They've been successful all match. There it goes. All right. We'll see how that match ends up. We've got a final score for match 36. 106-60. Your Blue Alliance, the Robo Raiders and the Steel Devils 5 take the victory. Looking for match number 38. Number 38, please make your way to the competition field. Want to make sure. We have a final for match 37, 92-24. The autonomous winner reigns supreme. The Sherrard Practice Squad and the rambunctious Ravenclaws come away with the victory to help their rankings for the Alliance selection. You guys ready? Who we missing? I thought they were just here. I swear they were just here. They're judged? You're getting judged? Okay. I get you. No, it's okay. They're being judged. They're doing an interview, I guess. I know. Right? That's okay. But are you done now? All right. While we're waiting, we're going to go ahead and introduce the teams. We got Westwood Middle School's Apollo team teamed up with South Middle School's Just Keep Building, going up against the Red Alliance, comprised of Westwood Middle School's Cybotics team and Tridelphia's Glitch. We gotta hurry up and make it this way. Gotta stay on time. Meanwhile, we got match number 39 coming up. Match number 39 still looking for the Steel Vikings from Warwood School. Please make your way up to the field. Still waiting on the Apollo team to make their way to the competition platform. While they make their way up here, we're going to take a peek at the skill scores to see how they're making today. "25 teams so far have done their skills challenge matches. Everyone inside the top 10 has at least one programming and one driving score complete. Good. Yep. We're going to start our autonomous in 3, 2, 1, and go. Got the flywheels going. There's one. Can they get the second one? Oh! Not quite. Yes. Got Red wins autonomous. Going for driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. One minute, 35 seconds remaining. Two bulls going head to head. One minute and 5 seconds remaining. $55 seconds remaining. Those RPMs were up there on that last shot. Red trying to get him in there. Also de-scoring blue while they're at it. 35 seconds remaining now. $18 seconds remaining. $10 seconds left. Expansion's legal. 3, 2, 1, and stop. All right, they're going to check in with their scores. While they do that, we're going to go right over to match number 39. Match 39, we've got Warwood School of Steel Vikings and Ichiban Roboto in the red corner, with the blue corner, Sissonville's Amica and DuPont's Wired Weirdos. We are back and ready to go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, and go. Looks like we're going to have an autonomous tie. Driver control, 3, 2, 1, and go. 1 minute, 30 seconds left. Robots trying to figure out what their next move is going to be. Blue blocking Red's attempt to change their perimeter rollers. Looks like Red will be successful in one of them unless they're pushed off. Red continues to play defense over there. They were successfully able to thwart their advances. 60 seconds remaining. Looks like our robots are all content in their places, except for one blue and one red, still fighting for position for 45 seconds. Red going to go over and try to score in the high goal, it looked like. 33 seconds remaining. Score for Red. Can they get one in for Blue? They do. 24 seconds remaining. $15 seconds remaining now. About to enter the expansion period. There it is. It's legal. I like that one. I think that's actually. All right, we're going to walk over here to match number 40, but while we're at it, we're going to check the score for number 38, 26-86. The Red Alliance, comprised of Apollo and Just Keep Building, takes the victory for their teams. Match number 40 is the next matchup. We've got South Middle School's Mustache Mafia teamed up with DuPont Circuit Breakers. They're going against another DuPont team, Little Panthers and Sissonville's Dim 3 Brothers and a Robot. Is everybody green? Ready? Sorry. Just a announcement to anyone who may be parked at a meter. I have been advised that there is a police officer out ticketing everyone who is at a meter that is expired. So just a heads up, you may want to either put some coins in or find better parking. All right, teams, we all ready to go? We're ready over here. Autonomous, 3, 2, 1, and go. We have a flywheel starting to pick up. Unsuccessful in that one. They did get the other one, though. That may give them the advantage. Red wins autonomous, 3, 2, 1, and go for driver control. Match number 41, you're up next. One minute, 12 seconds remaining. Red has a ton of low score discs in their corner. That may be difficult to de-score. They're gonna expand in here. 50 seconds. Still playing and pushing against each other. Blue is now out of their expansion. Don't score. They're in, yeah, they're in. Right now. Well. Expansion's legal. You're good now. This one's good. Moving right back here to match number 41. Let's check and see if we have a final score for match 39. It's up on the board, 106-47. The Blue Alliance, that's Amica and Wired Weirdos, come away with the victory.
Hi, if you guys are parked on the hill up here at a meter, you're going to want to go put... Okay, never mind.
We got match number 41, the Steel Devils 5 and Short Circuits in the red corner with the George Drinks Water and Steel Devils 3 in the blue. Everybody ready to rock? They're going 3, 2, 1, and go for Autonomous. And unfortunately, they got the wrong color there. They get the second one. Autonomous point. Wait, does that count? I don't know if that counts. If they do it there, nope, got it. That's what we were trying to figure out. Blue with the win point and the autonomous point for finishing that requirement. Everyone ready to go? Driver control, 3, 2, 1, and go. Blue now pushing all of their match loads into the logo. Should be a high scoring matchup here. One minute, 15 seconds left in the matchup. Teams flying across the field here. We got a ton of discs being scored in the high goal. Blue looks to have at least twice as many as red in their high goal. They're expanded, yeah. That's a weird expansion type of. 40 seconds remaining. I would just. 30 seconds. We got another expansion here. Another expansion there too underneath. 25 seconds left. It's in front of them. It's not behind them. I think their chain just came undone at the front. 15 seconds. Expansion is legal. 5, 4, trying to, oh, there we go. They tried to prevent them, but they were able to get it out without going outside the perimeter wall. That should be a very high scoring match. I can't wait to see the final, but let's check the final from the previous match. Match number 40, 79-33 your final, with the Mustache Mafia and Circuit Breakers coming away with the victory. That was nice. We're on to match 42. That's Sherrard's Cocoa Puff Gang and Tridelphia's Robo Sapiens in the Red Alliance, with the Blue Alliance being comprised of Bridge Street's Steel Devils 4 and DuPont Middle School's the Panthers of Coding. Should be a great match. Everybody ready to go? 3, 2, 1. Oh. Oh, got you. They were red. Okay, but we're good now there. Everybody's green now and ready to go. 3, 2, 1, and go. Red wins autonomous. 3, 2, 1, and go for driver control. One minute, 25 seconds remaining. We've got discs flying everywhere. Can they line up for the high goal shot? Red seems to be moving away from them to allow them the opportunity. Red also scoring in the high goal. They beat him to the punch. Whoa, hey, bank shot. $55 seconds remaining now. Still trying to shoot. Yeah. 33 seconds remaining. Red dominating with 3 of the perimeter rolls. They also have 2 in their high goal. Now 3. They also have the majority or more than the Blue Alliance in their low goal as well. Pushing against each other there in the corner. There is no trapping there. Expansion is now legal. All right. Match number 41, a high-scoring match. We knew it would be. 148-98. The Blue Alliance taking the victory. That's George Drinks Water and the Steel Devils 3. Match number 43 is the next one up. That's DuPont's Wired Weirdos and Bridge Street Steel Devils 5. Matched against the Blue Alliance from South Middle School, Just Keep Building, and DuPont's Little Panthers. Looking for DuPont's Little Panthers. Looking for both DuPont E and P. DuPont E and DuPont P, please. Again, DuPont E and DuPont P come to the competition field. have a final score for that last match, 24-96. Your winner, the Red Alliance. That's the Cocoa Puff Gang and Robo Sapiens.
Could you do me a favor, since you're already on there, can you push this red score back to where it should be? Yeah. No, not your robot, the perimeter barrier. Yeah, thank you so much. I know it's just gonna go right. What, spread them out a little bit? Hey.
Seems like we are all set and ready to go for match number 43. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, and go. Red wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. Blue shooting them into the high goal there. Match number 42. Match number 42. Someone left a controller. Again, match number 42. If you lost a controller, it will be at our, I don't know what you want to call that, but, huh? Okay. We'll hold on to it in case you need it. Is that you? 60 seconds remaining. We have a virtual tie with the perimeter roller. .40 seconds remaining, still 2-2 with the perimeter rollers.
Too many.
So that's red. Okay. 20 seconds remaining. 15 seconds now. Oh no. Expansion is now legal. Don't. They're going to get that final score. Let's check in and see what the score is for match number 42. 42 is up on the board, 96-24. The Cocoa Puff Gang and the Robo Sapiens taking that victory. I know, I noticed that as soon as I started. I was like, get blinking green, please. Get blinking green over there. We are now all blinking green and ready to go. Timer ready. 3, 2, 1, and go. Blue wins autonomous. 3, 2, 1, and go for driver control. Looks like one of our robots has lost one of their driver's license plates. One minute, 30 seconds remaining. Looks like we have an early expansion here. Oh, it's looks like they have rectified. And you'll be able to count if you want to move. 50 seconds remaining. 45 seconds. $35 seconds left. Looks like blue playing defense now. What is red going to do? Are they going to continue to push? Or are they going to try to score in some other way? They've got 20 seconds to figure it out. They got one in the low goal. They got 15 seconds. Still need to make up some ground here. Expansion is now legal. Three, 2, 1. And there it is. Have a final for match number 43. Matches scored 121-32. Your Red Alliance takes the victory. That's the Wired Weirdos and the Steel Devils 5.
So we're going to reboot? Is that what you want to do? Okay. So let's
Match number 45 and 46 will be up next.
I think we should turn off the, whatever you call it.
Match number 45, you are on the field. Match number 45, we are waiting on George Drinks Water and George Drinks Water. That's the only one we're looking for here. Match number 45 is comprised of an all Sherwood, or Sherrard, sorry, I keep saying Sherwood. Sherrard Middle School Alliance, the Cocoa Puff Gang, and George Drinks Water. They're going to be going against Westwood Middle School Skybotics and Ichiban Roboto from Sissonville Middle School. Miss Brennan, Miss Stephanie Brennan back at skills. Just an FYI, Miss Brennan, it's okay. Just come on up here. We need to redo the skills iPad. Bring your iPad up here. We got to reset the skills iPad. There you go. See, sometimes if I for whatever reason would give a different IP address. So We are back and ready to get back to action now. Let's check in with our schools. Everybody ready? Three, two, one, and go for autonomous. Slow and steady wins the race. Can they do it before the end of the autonomous period? I don't know if they were able to get there. Red will still win autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. Teams getting pushed around there, but right where they wanted to go, they were 1 for 2 on those attempts. Fortunately, not even scoring in the low goal for the opposing alliance. Red's going to try to do the same thing. Red piling in the match loads there. "60 seconds remaining." Pushing a healthy amount into their low score area was the Red Alliance there. They may hold a slight lead in that regard. They also have a 3-1 advantage with the perimeter rollers. "25 seconds left. Blue still trying to make it into their high scored goal. Getting close, almost there. 10 seconds, there it is. Expansion's legal. Two, one, and that'll be it. All right, while they get the final score there, we're going to go over to match number 46. Did we get match 44? We already did that, right? Yes, sir. First, we've got a match 44 score to give out. 80-26. Your Blue Alliance, the winner. That's Short Circuit and Amica, both from Sissonville Middle School. Everyone's blinking green and ready to go. We'll start our autonomous in 3, 2, 1, and go. 4 points in the low goal for the Red Alliance. Looks like 2, 3. Red wins the autonomous. 3, 2, 1, and go. Like that makes those. Each team firing up the flywheels. Red more accurate with their first go, getting both of theirs while Blue missed their lone attempt. Now shooting 50% in the Red Alliance for 5 points. One minute. We got an early expansion from the D team. You got to disengage, Blue. "60 seconds remaining. Red still racking up the points, while blue is still trying to get into their regulation size. .45 seconds remaining. Red has a healthy amount of disc in their high goal. They are shooting buckets over there. That still counts as long as it stays. .25 seconds remaining. .15 seconds left. Expansion's legal. 5 seconds remaining. And stop. Okay, heading back over here to WVSGC Field, checking in on the previous match score. 107-47, the final score for the Red Alliance. That's the Cocoa Puff Gang and George Drinks Water. Getting closer now to the Alliance selection. We now have less than 10 matches remaining. Match 47, you're up next. We've got DuPont's Freedom Robots and Tridelphia's Robo Sapiens in the Red Alliance side, with the Blue Alliance being filled with Sherrard's Practice Squad and Warwood School's Steel Vikings. Now have a final match score for match 46. We got 109-45. The Red Alliance taking the victory. That's the Steel Devils 6 and Glitch. Getting our final adjustments here on match number 47. Let's make sure we get We're back and ready here. We're going to start our autonomous in 3, 2, 1, and go. Blue wins autonomous. 3, 2, 1, and go for driver control. Match number 48, you're up. And on deck, please go ahead and take the field, match 48. Looks like the Blue Alliance sitting back. Waiting to strike. Got to watch out for the trapping there in the corner now. Oh, got an early expansion. Blue, you can't. .45 seconds remaining. .35 seconds. Now a 2-1 advantage for the Red Alliance. .25 seconds remaining. Red dominating in all three sections here. 15 seconds left. Expansion is legal. On to match number 48 we go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, and go. What? I don't understand what you mean by that, bro. I mean, that may be nobody else is saying there's a variance. We have an autonomous tie going into our driver control. We're going to get started in 3, 2, 1, and go. We got an early expansion by one of the Blue Alliance team members. They're going to try to rectify that. But right now, it's a 2-1 advantage with the Red Alliance. Even if they're able to rectify it, I don't know how much they're going to be able to move. They're still not. They're almost there. They've got it. Oops, nope, came around the other side. 50 seconds remaining. $40 seconds left. Have a 2-1 advantage with the Red Alliance. $30 seconds remaining. Trapping, watch, no, they have a mode of escape that doesn't meet the requirement. 15 seconds left. Five, four, three, two, one. Okay, we have a final score from match number 47, 104-24. The final score, your winner, the Red Alliance. And they were not the autonomous winner, so yet again, a non-autonomous winning match. That's the Freedom Robots and Robo Sapiens with that victory. Good job, guys. Match number 49 is up next. That is DuPont Circuit Breakers and the best South Middle School team. They're going against Sherrard's Rambunctious Ravenclaws and Bridge Street Middle's Steel Devils 3.
ready to go? Check. Remember it. Okay, I think we're all set and ready to go. Timer ready. 3, 2, 1, and go for autonomous. We got one in there. Oh, almost. Yeah.
Blue wins auto.
Blue wins the autonomous. 3, 2, 1, and go. Just one high score disc short of another autonomous point win. One minute, 35 seconds left. The strategy for both alliances was to dump all of their match loads at the beginning of the match. Let's see if that proves to be a successful strategy for both of them. Blue shooting them in there. Well, no, I couldn't be certain, but that's what I thought it was for. The Timmy one. Huh? Red playing defense on both sides, protecting those perimeter rollers and not allowing Blue to get lined up for that score. .40 seconds remaining. Red has a ton of low-scored discs. 2-2 with the perimeter rollers. Red's got a ton in their low goal, but Blue is making efforts to remove them. Also scoring in the high goal at the same time. 20 seconds remaining. Red playing defense now. 12 seconds left. 10 now. Expansion's legal. No trapping in the final 10 seconds. 2, 1. We have a final match score for match number 48, 103-21. Your winners, the Red Alliance. That's them three brothers and a robot and the Robo Raiders. Inching closer now. We are match 50 of 56. 7 matches until the Alliance selection process. Teams better start their politicking now if they haven't done so to find their Alliance selection partners. Missing 2 robots from match 50. 1 from each Alliance. Missing DuPont P and DuPont B. P and B. Looks like we have all 4 of our robots on the field for match 50. That's Ichiban Roboto and the Little Panthers from Sissonville and DuPont in the red corner, with Freedom Robots from DuPont and Triadelphia's Rosie Raiders in the blue. Everybody. Everybody blinking green over here. 3, 2, 1, and go for autonomous. Blue wins autonomous. 3, 2, 1, and go for driver. One minute, 25 seconds. Red dominating on the perimeter rollers. They own 3 of the 4. Revving up. Oh, wow, that was shooting high. 1 minute, 10 seconds remaining now. Match number 51, you are up. Match 51 on the floor. But match 50 is going hot now. We're now starting to see some discs flying high, 1 in each goal here. Match number 40. I've still got 40 seconds left. $30 seconds remaining. 25 seconds now. Getting close. 2-2 on the perimeter rollers. Here it is. Expansion's legal. That's not 10 seconds. Thank you.
Are my teams doing good for you?
No, they're doing really good.
You know, I'll just leave them in
No, they do a really good
Marion
job.
County and their mommy can come get them.
No, they do an excellent job.
They're good kids.
They don't talk much,
Nope.
but they do their job.
People.
And they're not
He's like, this is all he does. I mean, it's like he just shuts down. So, it's like this morning, I was like, you have to come out. And nope.
We have a scores final to announce. Match 49-65 to 114. The Blue Alliance taking the victory for the Rambunctious Ravenclaws and Steel Devils 3. Hey, Rock. What are they doing back here? Hey, guys. I understand. Everybody ready? Timer ready? 3, 2, 1, and go. They're shooting 2. Unfortunately, scoring for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance takes the victory. 3, 2, 1, and go for driver control. One minute, 30 seconds remaining. That's so weird. 1 minute 15 seconds. $55 seconds remaining. Red able to change one of those perimeter rollers, not wanting to move away. He's gonna 20 seconds remaining. $12 seconds remaining. Expansion. Is that? Yeah. 2, 1, and down. No. We got our final score for match number 50. 53-46, a close score, but blue winning with that autonomous bonus help. That's the Freedom Robots and Rosie Raiders. All right, girls. My job's done. You about to say you did it. Oh. Someone from match number 49 lost their controller. If you were from match number 49, we have your controller up on the stage. Again, if you were match 49 and missing a controller, we have it. Hold on, you said 49? And that was Alliance? We got the Steel Devils or the Raven? Yeah. It's either the Ravenclaws or the Steel Devils. 3. Still. Huh? So you. That's Rosie Raiders or the Freedom Robots. Do you have your controller? Wow. Wow, Slave Blue. Yes, we're ready. You ready? Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1, and go for autonomous. We have a tie for autonomous. 3, 2, 1, and go for driver control. Blue trying to play defense there, thwarting the Reds' attempts to get into the high goal. Meanwhile, on the other side, Blue's trying to rack up the high-scored goals. They've got 2 in there currently. Can they get 2 more? There it goes. 4 for 4 for the Blue Alliance in that high goal. That's 20 points inside the first 30 seconds. 1 minute, 10 seconds remaining. Blue going back to shoot some more in that high goal. They are 6 for 6 with their efforts. I am. 55 seconds remaining.
Where?
40 seconds remaining. "32 seconds left now. Blue owning all 4 of the perimeter rollers and a good healthy chunk of the high scored goals. 20 seconds left. Got our final match for match number 51, 57-32, with the autonomous winner reign supreme. That's the Panthers of Coding and Apollo.
Oh, I'm so sorry. We've got to be catching up. We can't be too far behind.
I've got green. 3, 2, 1, and go. Blue wins autonomous. 3, 2, 1, and go for driver control.
Yep.
Looks like Blue is having trouble navigating the field. They're stuck underneath 2 of their discs there. Now they're able to freely move about the competition floor. Red trying to score. That's 1 up on top. Can they get a second one? "50 seconds. Don't tip over. 50 seconds remaining.
Oh, yeah.
35 seconds remaining. "25 seconds now. Red holding their position with all 4 perimeter rollers, not giving an inch. Getting close. "10 seconds. Yeah, now they. 4 seconds. All right, we're going to move over to match number 53, but not before we check the score with match 51. Never mind, 52. That's 57-117, your winner in match 52. That goes to teams Mustache Mafia and the Robo Raiders. Only 3 matches left. Teams should be advised to get 1 team captain representative to be prepared to represent them in the final alliance selection process. Match number 54 is up next. That is the Red Alliance of South Middle School's Just Keep Building and Bridge Street's Steel Devils 6. Also in the match, the Blue Alliance from Tridelphia, Robo Sapiens, and Sherrard Middle School Rambunctious Ravenclaws.
Teams, I'd like to clarify the rules of trapping. Trapping is when you are pinned within one tile and you have no mode of escape. It is not trapping if you are guarding a roller and not trying to escape. If I don't see your wheels moving in the direction trying to escape and another robot is pushing on you and you have another way out, either to the left, to the right, or to back up, it's not trapping. Thank you.
Don't break my field, bro. Everybody ready to rock? Looks like we're all set and ready to go for match number 54. Everybody ready? Timer ready. 3, 2, 1, and go. Blue wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. Red attempting to get one in the high goal was unsuccessful. Blue's going to give it a go as well. They are 1 of 2. They're going over there to give it. You got 4 in there. Okay, there we go. Nope, they got 4 in there. There you go. Blues making sure Red doesn't have free reign to shoot into their high goal. Going over to shoot into their own now. There's 2 in the high goal. Got the shooter's roll there with the disc. They're now 3 of 6, getting 15 points for them and 3 for the opposing team. Red now able to shoot into their high goal. Not as successful, but they still have 1 in the high goal. Still 30 seconds left.
Thumbs up all around. Judges, 3, 2, 1, go for 76. 15 seconds of autonomous.
12 seconds remaining. Expansion's legal. There goes Inspector Gadget. All right. Enjoy scoring that one. We're going over here. We got match number 55 up next.
Do we have match 53?
Yeah, fine. This is a final reminder. Skills will conclude at the end of the qualification matches, which there are only 2 qualification matches left. We're going to put match number 53 up and see the final score. 76-46 your final. Dim 3 brothers and a robot, and George drinks water.
Got a good lead right now. Blue's got a couple in the high goal. robot wants to get to the roller. The robot says, we'll help you so you don't destroy my robot. Seconds.
Everybody's above me here.
Well, I understand that.
10 seconds. The expansion time. Whoa. 6815X. All the way across the field. Bouncing off the net.
I am who I say I am.
Next up on the Aurora Life Sciences field is match 77. 77 is the matchup between the Bees Keepers, Fairmont High School, Disciples from Ravenswood High School. The Blue Lions is Kilobytes from Sissonville High School in Charleston. And insert team name.
All right, match 55s. Everybody ready?
County High School.
Timer ready.
Okay, yep.
55 match starting now. 3, 2, 1, go.
No, we won't count it. Yep. Yeah.
Red wins autonomous. 3, 2, 1, and go. Blue team trying to shoot into their high goal. They've got a high arcing shot there. They were able to get the first one. They were able to get the second one, even with Red hot on them trying to push them off. Red was able to match, however, on the opposite side. They also have all 4 of the perimeter rollers. Now Blue and Red playing defense again. Can they keep them from lining up to score in the high goal? I don't think they're... 50 seconds remaining. 45. Looks like Blue has become disabled by getting stuck on the perimeter barrier of their own high goal area, leaving a 2-1 advantage for the Red Alliance. Can they capitalize on this? They own all 4 of the perimeter rollers. This is not trapping. They have a mode of escape. They just scored 1 for Blue. That's 3-1 still for Red. Expansion is now legal. Don't get your hand. All right, let's check and see what the final score will be for that one. In the meantime, we're going over to our final qualification match before we go to the Alliance selection process.
Thumbs up all around the field, please. Autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go.
1 for team.
Those are all preloads.
Red wins autonomous. Driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go.
We have a final score to announce. We got match 54. The score 45-117. The Blue Alliance taking the victory for the Robo Sapiens and the rambunctious Ravenclaws.
You're good now.
45 seconds. Red's got 3, Blue's got 1 roller. Time will be middle of that match. 10 seconds in game. And that's a match. We have match 78, 79, 80, and then we have match 42. Match 42 is a replay. It'll be after match 80. Thumbs up all around this field. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! If you get in line for skills challenges now, you get a chance to run your skills challenges. If you wait 3 more matches, you will not get a chance to run those skills challenges.
Okay, everybody ready to rock and roll? We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, and go.
Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! Make sure you get a chance to thank all the parents and families who are here supporting their student athletes.
Red comes away as the autonomous winner, starting driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go.
Today on this set of fields and the other side of the gym where middle schoolers are. Middle schoolers are also able to do VEX VRC, or they can do
Blue able to push a healthy number of discs into their logo area here.
Red scores 5 more up high there. With spin me around. 70-ish, 20-ish.
Having just over 60 seconds remaining. Red being completely discored almost, so for the Blue Alliance.
3 more great shots in a row there by the Red Alliance. Spin me around. Nemeson's getting a lot of defense played on there. By
30 seconds remaining. Blue with a healthy number of discs in their logo. They also own all 4 of the perimeter rollers. Red trying to make a difference there. Looks like one of the Red Alliance members is stuck on the perimeter barrier.
goes all the way across the field.
15 seconds left. Oh no, we have an early expansion now. Expansion is legal. And we will get that final score. Do we have a final score for match number 55? That's 80-55. The autonomous winner winning that one as well. That goes to Amica and the Cocoa Puff Gang. So while we're waiting, we're going to go ahead and put up the current skills challenge rankings. The last teams are still getting their skills done, but this is as it currently stands. Still have the Steel Devils 1 and 2, with the Robo Sapiens coming in third. George Drinks Water fourth, and another Steel Devils team in fifth.
For autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go for match 79. Let's see what they have this program to do. It's a program to shoot. Great shot.
All right, teams.
1 too low, 1 too high, 1 bounces in and out. Red wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go!
Don't move just yet. Did you already score?
Blue rolls 2 rollers for theirs, making it 3 to 1 for rollers. Red shoots 2 in the high goal.
Okay.
Quad Radicals and Phil has 4 in the high goal now.
We are now going to give.
Huskies is working on the roller goal on the far side of the field. Phil's put a couple more up high in the red goal. Team Phil was shooting.
We have a final match score for our last qualification match. Match number 56 goes to the Blue Alliance with a final score of 95-24. That's the Circuit Breakers and Short Circuit. And that will conclude our qualification matches. That means if you are not in line at skills, it is shut off and cut off. What we're going to do is we're going to finish those skills matches. We're going to bring a couple people from that line up to the floor and get those done. And then we'll do our alliance selection.
And that's a match. The long-awaited match 80. They're going to reset the field while we wait for a little longer.
Anybody else for field 2? Does anybody else go field 2 over here, please? Okay, give them, okay? Hey, Mike.
I'm ready. Here we go. Match 80, long awaited. Teams ready, thumbs up. Judge ready. 3, 2, 1, go. 71881J. Winds up that catapult. They bump the roller without turning. Get lined up and a shot off the rim. Grand wins autonomous with 3 down low. Drive control. 3, 2, 1, go. Both teams dumping match loads in. See some shots there for the Blue Lions.
Put him in a straight.
3 for team 71881J, George Washington. Three more off to the left. Last 10 seconds in game for expansion time.
I have field control right here.
Blue rolls that roller back. She fires their expansion. Nice controller here for Team C. Was left on field 3. If this is your controller, Team C, that was on field 3, you should come get that over here at the scorer's table. Is this match 42? The redo? How about a Blue Alliance 42? At this time, we need the end of the line for skills challenges. Oh, one more match. Sorry. You have one more match to get in line for skills challenges before that line gets cut off. We're trying to encourage as many teams to get their skills challenges in as possible. New wins the Thomas. It's a 10-point bonus. That's a 30-0. Driving control in 3, 2, 1, go. There's shots up high for the blue team. 2 of them, 3 of them, 4 of them. 4 out of 5 shots went in for the blue team. Amazing percentage there.
Alright, while they're resaving
There goes that license plate again for Nemesis. Shots for the red team up high going in. Four rollers owned by the red team in match 42. Blue Nemesis 3 in a row up high, 3 in a row scored. Scored another one up high. They're going to try to get that roller back to blue, which they do. Blue owns 3 rollers now. Blue's going to shoot some down low. 10 seconds is the end game. They've got that calculated out. They know exactly how far those strings are raised. As the judges are scoring it up, totaling it up, it's time for you to send one representative from each team to this corner. One representative from each team to this corner. If it's your driver, your team captain, we don't care who it is, but one person from each team for alliance selection down here to this corner. If you're smart, you bring your paper with you that has your team number on it. So when people are trying to figure out who to choose, you say, choose me with that paper. One person from each team to that corner.
All right, hey folks, I've got 39 out of 40 team representatives here for Alliance selection. I need someone from 43983A, which is SCHS1. SCHS1, you need to send a representative up here for Alliance selection.
Reminder teams, we have one more skills run to go, and then immediately following that, I'm going to need one student representative for each team to come see me right over here where I'm standing right now for a Alliance selection meeting. That's going to happen in approximately like 2 minutes. So then we're going to select alliances. Thanks.
Again, if you didn't hear that announcement, we need one team representative to come to the right side of the stage to meet for an Alliance selection meeting here in the next 2 minutes.
Hey everyone, we're going to get started now with Alliance selection. And Alliance selection is going to begin with the top seed after qualifying, which today is 99921B to be determined. You get the privilege of walking all the way across the gym to join me over here. So to be determined is going to invite any other team to join their alliance. Who would you like to invite?
62629Z.
That's Iron Patriots Mark IV from Wheeling Park High School. Iron Patriots Mark IV, do you accept?
We accept.
Alliance number 2 is going to be captained by 26164A, You Spin Me Right Round, from Ravenswood High School. Who would you like to invite? Sorry, 6269Y is Iron Patriots Mark 4. If I said 4 before, I meant 3. Sorry. Iron Patriots Mark 4, do you accept? 4, we accept. Alliance number 3, 43983A is SCHS1 from South Charleston High School.
Dem 3 brothers and a robot. I think he's making his way to the field.
Who would you like
Thanks.
to invite? W, do you accept? We accept. Next up, it's 26164B, The Fantastic Flop. Who would you like to invite?
Nemesis. 51401A
Is Nemesis from Riverside High School. Do you accept?
We accept.
Alliance 5, 27183R, Ripbots from Ripley High School. Ripbots, who would you like to invite?
71881J.
And that's Some Sage and Monarchs from Capitol High School. Do you accept?
We accept.
All right, so everybody's here and everybody's
Next
in order.
up on Alliance 6,
Here's how things are going to go. Everybody's going to get picked. We're going to have 14 alliances. We have 28 teams.
From Hayden City
14
High School.
times 2 is 28. You got it. All right.
Who
So
would you like to invite?
the main thing about alliance selection, if you are an alliance or if you are a team and you get picked by another higher seed and you decline, you cannot accept
catastrophic.
anybody else. So that means you
From
have to
Wood
make your
County
own
Christian
alliance.
School.
So if the 1
Do you
seed picks the
accept?
28 team, the 28 team is not going to make an alliance because they're low and declined. So I suggest if you are low in the rankings, accept,
Alliance 7,
or you probably will get left out of the
23278A,
tournament.
Adapt or
So,
Die from Cabell Midland High
If you
School.
decline somebody, you cannot make an alliance for or you cannot accept somebody else. So if the 1 picks the 4 and the 4 declines, the 2 can't pick the
Adapt
4.
or Die. Who would you
Does
like
that
to
make
invite?
sense? Is that crystal clear?
62629X.
All right. We're going to play an elimination tournament,
62629X
and the final will
is
be best of 3.
Iron Patriots Mark 2.
All the matches
accept?
up until the semifinals will be in this gym. The semifinals and finals will be moving to
Next
the
up
other
is
gym for a grand
73524B,
semifinal and final
Eagle Elite
to
from
send teams to Worlds.
Hedgesville High School.
Does that sound all right? Y'all excited?
Who would you like
Y'all want to go to
invite?
Worlds? So do I.
9451B.
We're going to start
That's
with
my
our
second
first
favorite
seed,
team from the James Budge Technical
25312K,
Institute, which
Amika
coincidentally is
from
just across the
Sissonville
street
Middle.
from Hedgesville High School. Do you accept?
Right up to me. Who do you select?
Alliance 9
26003B.
begins with
26003B, Cocoa
which
Puff
is
Gang. Do you
Hoover
accept?
Bots
We
from
decline.
Herbert Hoover High School.
All right. Who's our next pick?
can't see everybody's thing. 85403D.
85403D, the Robo Sapiens.
We respectfully decline.
All right.
Coded 19 from
Who's our next pick?
Riverside High School. Do you accept?
26003R.
The Rambunctious Ravenclaws.
We accept.
They accept. We have our first seeded alliance. Once our alliance seeds are made, walk that way to Cody Clay.
Which is the
All right.
Disciples from
Number 2 alliance,
Ravenswood
Cocoa
High
Puff
School.
Gang. Who do we pick?
66465C.
66465C, Timmy-ish.
We decline.
They decline. Who's our next pick?
That's perfunctory.
66465F.
from Brook High School.
66465F.
Do you accept?
Unfortunately, we decline.
They decline.
8543D.
Alliance 11, 26330.
8543D.
Which is Bridgeport High School Robotics.
He cannot be picked. He cannot be picked.
Who would you?
8543A.
8543A.
We decline.
They decline as well.
26571A.
That's North Marion Robotics
You're
from
all right.
North Marion High School.
8330B.
Do you accept?
8330B. Apollo.
We accept.
There's our number 2 seed alliance. Cocoa Puff Gang and Apollo.
5C, which is Kilobytes from Sissonville High School. Who would you like to invite?
39595M.
That's Triton, also from Sissonville High School. Do you accept?
See me, amigo.
Alliance 13, 43983B. Yassification. There's like 6 A's in there. From South Charleston High School. Who would you like to invite?
99921A, Robo Raiders.
From Chesapeake High School. Do you accept?
Yes, sir.
Alliance 14
What we got
begins with Team
85403D, the Robo Sapiens from Tridelphia Middle. Who do we pick?
66465E.
66465E. Steel Devils 5.
Accept.
They accept. That's our number 3 seed alliance. Rambunctious. Oh, nope. They've already been taken. Circuit Breakers? You don't have a paper.
Hardly Husky.
Circuit Breakers from DuPont Middle. Who do we pick?
Do you accept?
Yes, sir.
14287A.
14287A, the Panthers of Coding.
Accept.
They accept. We have a DuPont Middle matchup.
Team K.
Robo Raiders.
Who would you like to invite?
66465D.
15A.
That's my favorite.
66465D.
That's their actual team name. I don't have a favorite.
We
team.
accept.
Oh, sorry.
Accept.
No, that's Panthers.
All right.
I'm getting my team members mixed up. Panthers from Lincoln.
Them
High
3
School.
brothers in a robot. Who we picking?
2532E.
Ichiban Roboto.
33794A Quad
Accept.
Radical
They accept.
from Pocahontas County High School. Who would you like to invite?
23278B.
Be dapped or die.
Steel
you
Devils
accept?
3. Who do we pick?
All right, so that's all
26003A.
16 alliances formed.
George drinks
for
water.
the elimination
We
round.
accept.
They accept.
We'll show you the bracket in just a minute. These 16 alliances are going to play off in a single elimination bracket to determine our VRC High School state champion. So Alliance 1 will play Alliance 16, 2 will play 15, and so on. So here's the top half of the bracket. We're going to play the matches in this order, 1 versus 16, 8 versus 9, and so on. And let's see the bottom half of the bracket now. There's the bottom half of the bracket on the other screen. We're going to get started with those matches in about 10 minutes. So let's say at 4:40, we're going to play our first round of 16 match. We'll see you then.
All right, Steel Devil 6. Who do we pick?
Come on here real quick. 26003S, Sherrard Practice Squad.
Do you accept?
We accept.
Go see them with your papers. One 14287. Wait, I got 14287B. Freedom Robots, DuPont Middle.
14287B. I mean, E. Here.
Wired Weirdos, also from DuPont Middle.
We accept.
They accept. Two 2632B, Mustache Mafia, South Middle School. Who do we pick?
84778D.
Steel Viking from Warward Middle School.
We accept.
They accept. Two 5312T, Short Circuit. Who do we select?
25312S.
The Flying Frogs. Do we accept?
Yes.
They accept. Two 632A from South Middle School. Who do we select?
2632Z.
2632Z, the best.
We accept.
We accept. Eight 8540 glitched. Who do we select?
85403B.
Rosie's Raiders.
Yes.
They accept. And our last alliance will be the Little Panthers from DuPont Middle School in 8330X, Cybotic. Oh, wait. Oh, sorry. Little Panthers, who do we pick?
8330X.
8330X, do we accept?
Yes.
Sorry, I jumped ahead of myself. 8330X, Cybotics, and Little Panthers are our last seed alliance. We're going to generate a tournament match schedule that's going to be shown up here. Good luck to all teams. We're going to start in approximately 5 minutes. We're only going through the quarterfinals in this gym. The semifinals and finals will be held in the big gym with the high school semifinals and finals, along with the awards ceremony. Thank you.
The elimination bracket is up for you on the display. If you are round of 16, 2-1 or 3-1, please come to the competition field. Again, if you are R16, 2-1 or 3-1, please come to the competition field. We are looking for DuPont's E and B team, the Blue Alliance, against the Red Alliance, 26007S and 66465F.
Yeah, this is a ranking alliance team list. Huh?
Okay, that's correct. Looks like we have 4 robots on the field for 2-1. If you are 3-1, that is the other 2 DuPont teams, DNA, with the 85403 C and B. You will be on the Fairmont State field up next. Looks like we have all participants giving us the thumbs up that they are ready to start. We are ready to go here. Again, I need my 3-1 teams on the field. You need to be on the field. Don't wait till we get there.
Folks,
I need you here on the field.
So if you're in
2-1, ready for autonomous. 3, 2, 1, and go. Starting the elimination bracket. These are all best of one.
If you're in round of 16 matches, 4 through 6.
You lose one and you're done.
deck.
That doesn't mean you don't win any awards today, so don't take off just because you lose in the elimination bracket. We have an autonomous tie going into driver control. 3, 2, 1, and go. Yeah, no. And we have an early expansion that needs to be rectified by the Blue Alliance. 1 minute, 30 seconds. Spinning around, trying to get rectified, trying to get inside the size requirements. They're close. They are in the size requirements. They've got to be able to stay in there. One minute, 10 seconds remaining. Red able to get one of their discs. They are out of size requirement currently. Now they're in. If they stay stationary, now they're out. Red still has 3-1 advantage on their perimeter rollers, as well as having one in their high goal. If blue remains stationary, they should stay inside the size requirement and be able to participate in the end game. Blue trying their hardest to maintain an even 2-2 mark for the perimeter rollers. 25 seconds to go. Red now has a 2-1 advantage. Now shooting inside of the, up into their high disc there. They are inside, now can't participate. Everybody's shooting in their expansions. Who will come out on top? 3, 2, 1, and... As we get the score, we're looking for two of our robots. We got one more over here looking for the other 85403 team. That's 85403C. We are looking for the glitch team from Tridelphia. You are needed on the field. We're going to wait till we get an official score here in the first matchup before we move on.
Robots on the field.
We have a final score up on the stage projector for this match. 16-1. The final, 95-24. Your, oh, sorry, never mind. Hold on. Now the correct score. Please forgive us. That was a different match. 87-34. Your Red Alliance moving on. Let's give a round of applause to Freedom Robots and Wired Weirdos for making it to the round of 16. Good job, guys. 16-4-1. 16-4-1. You are now on the field. Again, 16-4-1. We are here on the third of, I'm not sure how many, third of 8 round of 16 matchups. Everyone's ready to go here. They are. Timers ready. 3, 2, 1, and go for autonomous. Two inside the high goal for the Red Alliance. Can they get that? Even though it really doesn't matter anymore. Oh no, they just missed the win point, or the autonomous point. They still won the autonomous period, however. We're gonna get started in driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. Blue immediately has to rectify. One minute, 25 seconds remaining.
Thumbs up all
55 seconds remaining. Essentially a 1-to-1 game here. One of the Red Alliances is able to hobble along. They are able to score.
One shot up high, 2 shots up high, third one not good.
40 seconds remaining.
Oh wow. Those discs right into their opponents.
Still able to do it.
Looks like we have
34 seconds remaining.
giving Blue autonomous win. The underdog.
25 seconds remaining. Red having a large amount of scored discs in their low goal.
23-10 right now for the Blue Alliance. This is a game where the underdog can come out on top. A major upset for the
No, he's not
Cinderella
anymore.
team to come in and win this here with 16
Expansion.
against the first seeded teams. But right now it's still even. No discs in the high goal. Good defense by that blue alliance. Got about 10 down low in the low goal. Red's got 1. Size limits 6 to 9, 6.
So looking for our next matchup, 16-4-1 over on the WVSGC field here. Missing team 85403A. That's Tridelphia's Robo Raiders. Tridelphia Robo Raiders, you are needed on the field.
Tiles that are touching inside. Now, if you're touching something outside of it.
We have a final score for 3-1 up on the board, 72-27. Your Red Alliance moving on to the next round. Let's give Glitch and Rosie Raiders a round of applause from Tridelphia, or is it Tridelphia? Yep, from Tridelphia Middle School, a round of applause. Looking for 16-6. 6-1. 6-1, you are up next on the Fairmont State field.
Robots are on, connected. Teams are ready. Thumbs up. Judges, 3, 2, 1, go for autonomous. Shots for red that goes across center line. That's going to give the blue team the autonomous win. 3, 2, 1, go for driver control. Two up in the high goal for the Red Alliance. Defense being played by the Blue Alliance. Feeding in their match loads. 3 more up high. 4 more up high for the Red Alliance.
Looks like our teams are getting their last minute adjustments here. Let's go over the teams. We got 66465D, the Steel Devils 4 from Bridge Street Middle School. They're aligned on the Red Alliance with team 85403A, the Robo Raiders from Tridelphia Middle School. Across the field, your Blue Alliance, 2632A, the Just Keep Building team from South Middle School. Their partners, 2632Z, the best from South Middle School. Like, I feel like the candlestick from Beauty and the Beast every time I say it, the best. And he's not a candlestick, he's a candelabra. If you ask him, he will know the difference, right? It's a candelabra.
Match 2 is where they should be at the field ready to start that, but we're going to get a score for match 1 before we move on to match 2. That way we know who's staying.
Need to get team 16-7-1. Again, if you are 16-7-1, please make your way. I'm sorry, 6-1, not 7-1. Please forgive me. 6-1. Please make your way over to the Fairmont State field. We're all set and ready to go here. Autonomous will start in 3, 2, 1, and go. Blue wins autonomous, taking us into driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. Teams going for the perimeter rollers. First off, Looks like red has gotten 2 on the far side of the field, trying to get all 4. Got to make sure they're not trapping over there. We have an early entanglement with an expansion there in between. Looks like we have meanwhile, while they try to detangle, we've got 1 blue and 1 red alliance member out on the field. Blue going for the perimeter rollers. Looks like they were able to detangle, but they had an early expansion they needed to rectify. "50 seconds remaining. 45 seconds remaining. Blue playing defense. And 32 seconds left. Red trying to get more into that high goal, being pushed around, unable to do either. Blue pushing into the low goal with 20 seconds remaining. "15 seconds. Expansion is now legal.
Give a big round of applause for Quadratic. And the Red Alliance is moving on to the next round. Match 2 of the round of 16. Three, two, one, go for autonomous. Looks like 3 to 4 in the down lows. Blue's got a roller. Red's got a roller. Red by 1 for autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 10 points of bonus there helps that red team out along the start. These two are seated very closely together. The match predictor has them very closely in this match. We'll see how it ends up.
While they're finishing up the final tally here, let's make sure that we've got everybody on our next match set and ready to go. Looks like we have all 4 robots here.
Blue line.
Let's meet the Alliance members. We got in the red corner 66465C, the Steel Devils 3 from Bridge Strait Middle School. They're aligned with 2633A from, that's George Drinks Water from Sherrard Middle School. That's your Red Alliance. They'll go up against 84778D, the Steel Vikings from Warwood School. They're teamed up with 2632B, the Mustache Mafia from South Middle School. We'll wait for our final score in the previous match before we get set and ready to go.
Seconds left. No trapping in the end game, so that now they can push as much as they want to. They can launch those in-game scoring devices. We'll count this up and tell you who's going on. the score for match 2, 61 for Eagle Elite and my second favorite team, and 72 in the win for Hooverbots and Coded 19. Give a big round of applause for the Red Alliance, the 8th seeded team, and the 9th seeded team who upset them to go on to the next round. Go for autonomous. In-game deployed in pre-game.
We have a final result for that matchup coming up on the screen now. Close, so very close, separated by 5 points, 65-70, with your Red Alliance moving on. Let's give a round of applause for Just Keep Building and the best from
Red was autonomous.
South Middle School.
In 3, 2, 1, go! They do wind and back up and get back in specifications, but it's hard for them to do much when they're dragging that tail behind.
We are all set and ready to go here for our next matchup. 7-1, 7-1, you are up next on the field, but 6-1 is up right now. Timer ready? 3, 2, 1, and go.
It was even there for a second, but now Red's back on the top again.
Blue wins autonomous. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. Both teams pile in their match loads at the beginning of the match, quickly putting those into the low goal, while the Red Alliance is attempting to put up their high score discs. One minute, 15 seconds. Looks like Blue owning 2 of the perimeter rollers, with the other 2 remaining neutral at the current time.
But here we see the end game. And the defensive
57
blocker
seconds.
worked
Red
that time.
de-scoring the Blue low goal area. They still have 3 in their high goal. Blue quickly putting them back in there. Now have a 2-2 stalemate in the perimeter rollers. Blue also won the autonomous. 30 seconds remaining now. Red taking 3 of the 4 perimeters with just over 20 seconds remaining. 2-2 now. Red trying to get more into the high goal. They've got 4 so far. That's 20 points. Expansion is legal. There goes our first one. There's our second one. Are we going to see any more? There's 4 seconds left. 3, 2. That's going to be a fun one to score. Let's go over to our next field and make sure we have all 4 robots here and ready to go. Looks like we're missing a DuPont P team. DuPont P team is needed on the field.
A lot of time in scoring this one. They've used the red and blue discs to show which robot has scored where. If both teams or both alliances have scored a certain tile, that's okay. It stays even, but we'll find out who scored more. Maybe our second upset. Double checking their count. Take a little extra time, make sure they got it right. The scores are in, and here they are. The blue takes that. It is an upset. 121 for Yassification and Robo Raiders to 106 for Fantastic Flock and Nemesis. Let's give those two teams a big round of applause. Seed over number 4 seed. That's why we play a match instead of just letting the predictor predict the winner.
We have a final up on the stage, 129 to 58. Your Red Alliance moving on. Let's give a round of applause for the Mustache Mafia and the Steel Vikings for a job well done at this competition.
Thumbs up all around. Judges, 3, 2, 1, go for autonomous. We have a shot scored during autonomous. 2 shots scored for red. Red roller and another red up high. But because they crossed that center line, it's a disqualification. Autonomous gives blue the autonomous win. And driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Keeping this match really
All right,
tight.
looks like
Tight
we
right
have
now,
our teams
25
set
to
and
20.
ready to go for our next matchup. We've got DuPont and Westwood for one alliance, and looks like we have 85403D, which is a Tridelphia team teamed up with 8330X
That's where we're streaming this
from
live
Westwood Middle School.
Call them and tell them, get on, watch. We just beat the higher ranked team. We're going on.
DuPont and Westwood. Sorry, I got those mixed up there. With 66465E
Defense being played.
from Bridge Street.
Red team scoring more in the up high basket.
Everybody ready to rock and roll? Timer ready? 3, 2, 1, and go for autonomous.
48-48. Turning 78-18 real quick.
Red wins autonomous. We're going to start our driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. Red trying to score in their high goal. They were 2 for 2 at that attempt. Also on the other side, trying to do the same thing. Looks like they've got 2 in their hopper and they're trying to fix it. There's 3. Oh, 3 of 4, still not bad. That's 15 points. Red also has 3, all 4 now of the perimeter rollers. Now inside of 60 seconds. Red currently dominating with the perimeter rollers and the high score goals. Blue does have a decent number in the blue logo. They're going to have to make some moves there because they just got de-scored by the Red Alliance. "30 seconds remaining. Blue trying to de-score Red's perimeter rollers now with the final 15 seconds. Getting very close to the end game now. There it is, expansion's legal. Three, 2, 1, and down. Well, I can say one thing. In this next matchup, we're going to see 2 Sissonville teams move on to the next round. Which one's it going to be? Is it going to be the Red Alliance made up of H and E? That is the Them 3 brothers and a robot and Ichiban Roboto. And their opposing alliance, T and S. That's Short Circuit and the Flying Frogs. Looks like we have the score in from that last matchup. We're going to put it on the board. 120 to 36. Your Red Alliance moving on. Let's give a round of applause for the Little Panthers and Cybotics for a job well done.
Sorry, guys.
We are now looking for quarterfinal 1-1. Please look on the field or the field projector. If you see your team name in QF1-1, please come to the field. Again, QF11.
And we have the scores in for the match. We have 62 points for Kilobytes and Triton, and 150 for Ripbots and Sensation Monarchs. Big round of applause for the Blue Alliance, Kilobytes and Triton. They're done for the day. And Ripbots and Sensation Monarchs as they move on to the next round.
Did you do the?
In this match, we have the Red Alliance, Spin Me Right Round, and Iron Patriots Mark III up against the Blue Alliance.
Okay, we'll find out what Sissonville team's moving on here shortly. We're going to get started with Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, and go. Looks like we're going to start this match if all stays the same. Autonomous tie, driver control, 3, 2, 1, and go. Comes down to this last minute and 45 seconds. Who's going to reign supreme? Looks like we have a couple of Sissonville's Red Alliance. Oh no, one of their Alliance license plates has fallen off. They are a Red Alliance team.
Now they're driving it like they stole it. Smashing up against the wall, collecting discs.
Looks like we have a couple of teams playing defense. Looks like the Red Alliance was able to get one in the high goal. Went all the way through that time, unfortunately. They were 1 for 2.
Rollers are all red at this point, but they're probably going to go back and forth several times. 3 more in a row for the Red Alliance.
60 seconds remaining now.
2, 3 more for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance got 2 out of 3.
Blue having the advantage now with 3 of the 4
2 out of 3
perimeter rollers in their
Right
color.
around, just fire those again quickly.
Red
2 out of
has
3
1 in the
blue.
high goal, but blue has a large amount of low scored discs. Heading into the final 35 seconds.
2 more for the Blues. 1 more for the Blues.
25 seconds remaining.
Right now it's about 126 to 50, and the Blue
15 seconds left. Expansion is now legal. It may come down to this. 3, 2, 1, and controller down.
And they're just going to stop there. See what their lines can do to help them out. 10 seconds left as they spread out for expansion. And that's a match.
While they're finishing up the score, we're going to go over to our first quarterfinal matchup today. We got Sissonville's K-Team Amica lined up with 2633R, the George Drinks Water from Sherrard Middle School. They're going to be against the Blue Alliance 26003S Sherrard's Practice Squad and 66465F, the Steel Devils 6 from Bridge Street Middle School. We have a final for that last matchup. 47-82 the final. Your Blue Alliance Let's give a round of applause for them three brothers and a robot and Ichiban Roboto for making it to the quarterfinal round. The stage is set, the lights are on for the quarterfinal round.
Showing the teams. Get some nods and some smiles.
Everybody's giving the referee a thumbs up. After these quarterfinal matches, we will do the semifinals and final matches as well as the award presentation over in the opposing gymnasium. So again, all teams moving on from this round can go over to the other gym. But here we go. We've got all thumbs up. Timer ready. 3, 2, 1, and go.
Drivers and judges ready. 3, 2, 1, go for autonomous.
So we have another autonomous tie to start the matchup. We're going to start our driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go.
Fired the blue goal. They score one down low for the red.
We have a 2-2 tie with the perimeter rollers. Teams are starting to shoot into their own high goals. Red getting very close to theirs. They have a high arching approach with their flywheel. Blue able to get 2 in there.
They're going to fight it out for the next minute and 38 seconds. Blue's going to own 3 of the 4 rollers. One of the red robots is disabled, not moving at all for some reason. If the brain is on, they can try to turn their controller off and turn it back on again, see if it reconnects, but it should be connected. We don't think
60 seconds remaining now.
today, and the other team that is their alliance is moving, so Blue scoring down low.
45 seconds, still a 2-2 tie with those perimeter rollers. Blue having a significant advantage with the high score disc, still continuing to score.
Blue's trying to keep that 2-3.
Red now trying to catch up with their high scored goal attempts as well.
So red owns 1 roller now. Blue owning the other 2 as we're down
Still a
to 40 seconds.
2-2 matchup. Red is going to have to make some moves here in the final 10 seconds.
There's a shot up high on the red goal.
All right, we'll see what the final score is there. Let's check in our second quarterfinal match to make sure we've got all 4 teams ready to go. We got DuPont's D&A team. That is their Circuit Breakers and the Panthers of Coding in the red corner. In the blue corner, 85403A, the Robo Raiders, and 66465D, Steel Devils 4.
Perfunctory are moving on. Match 7's up next in the round of 16. In round 7, in match 7, we've got SCHS 1 and Iron Patriots Mark 1, the third seeded team, up against Cyber.
We now have a final for that first quarterfinal matchup. The first team to go over to the next gym is your Blue Alliance, winning 100-61.
Drivers are ready, judges ready.
Let's give a round of applause for Amica and Rambunctious Ravenclaws, your top seed going into the elimination bracket.
Lots of shots, 3 autonomous, 3 of them going in. Red wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Next up, our 4th and 5th seeded Alliance teams, making sure the field is within tolerance levels. Good to go. We're good here. Timer ready? We're going to get autonomous started in 3, 2, 1, and go.
If they can maintain control of all 4 of the rollers like they have now, they'll be in great shape.
They made 2.
Blue's still owning all 4 rollers. Red with 60 points up high. They had 4 discs.
Blue wins the autonomous.
Field to stay back in specification.
We're going to start our driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go.
South Charleston Park with lots of discs in that high goal. Blue Lions defense
1 minute,
in their way,
20 seconds
but
left.
they're starting to turn those rollers to red. Can they keep them back to blue?
We have an early expansion by one of the Blue Alliances. They're going to have to get within
See what they can do with their in-game and cover as many tiles as possible. 3 seconds left in this match.
a DQ for one team will DQ the entire alliance. $60 seconds remaining. $50 seconds remaining. $40 seconds left. Blue continuing to shoot into the high goal. No, I don't.
Normally Starbucks closes this time of night, but because we've been here and supporting them all day, us too, and they're staying open until 8 o'clock tonight. So stop up at Starbucks and get some coffee.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And the match results are in. Cyber Hudson and Harley Hudson got 34. 115 for SCHS 1 and Iron Patriots Mark 1. Big round of applause for Cyber Hudson and Harley Hudson as they are done for today. And SCHS 1 and Iron Patriots are moving on to the next round. We have one more match, match 16, or match 8 in the round of 16. Teams are ready. Judges are ready. 3, 2, 1, go for autonomous. 15 seconds. The robot drives with no input from the controllers. It's all pre-programmed in the robots. That pre-program, they can see how many points they can get there. They get 10 points for bonus, and that 10 points bonus goes to the Red Alliance. And this time they'll start driving with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! Driver control is sometimes tougher than autonomous. You gotta decide how long to spend, how much time you're gonna put, how much effort you're gonna put into de-scoring or scoring things, how much time goes into the rollers, how much effort goes into the high goals. Do you clear out the low goals? Do you play defense? Right now, 3 of the roller goals are owned by the blue team. The red team, though, has a basket started full of discs. Shots, only one of those going in for the Red Alliance. A lot of defense now, back and forth. 45 seconds. 2 out of 3 for Red. That bounced off the net and back into the goal. One more out of the 3 for the red team. In the last 10 seconds, what's going to happen here in the end game?
All right, we have a final score to report there for that first final match. Second quarterfinal match. Your Blue Alliance 109-20 will move on to the semifinal round. Let's give the DuPont Panthers, Circuit Breakers, and Panthers of Coding a round of applause. Two more matches left before we head over to the other gym. Our next matchup, we've got the Red Alliance 26003B, the Cocoa Puff Gang from Sherrard Middle School, teamed up with 8330B, the Apollo team from Westwood Middle School. They're going against the Blue Alliance, comprised of 26003A. That is your George Drinks Water from Sherrard Middle School, and 66465C, the Steel Devils 3 team from Bridge Street Middle School. Is everyone blinking green and ready to go? Timer ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, and go. If you're part of that last quarterfinal match, you are on the field. Again, Q41, you are on the field. We have 2 attempts at the high goal, prove unsuccessful. Will it stay in? Red will win the autonomous. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, and go. Teams immediately play in defense there on the perimeter rollers there on the far side. All 3 of the discs go into the high goal. Red's trying to match. They were able to get 1 in there.
High School in North Marion at 59. Phil and Catastrophic at 137. Phil and Catastrophic are moving on. Give them a round of applause and a big round of applause for Bridgeport and North
We
Marion.
now have the final
For the day.
60 seconds in this match. We got a 2-2 stalemate with the perimeter rollers. Blue has the advantage with the high goals, 3-1. Can Red match them? It's going pretty fast. I don't know if it's going to go over or not. Oh, it goes right in. 2-3 advantage there. Blue has a lot of low score discs compared to Red. 35 seconds left. 30 seconds remaining in this matchup. Still 2-2 on the perimeter rollers. 20 seconds left. Blue continuing to stack them in the high goal. There it is. Expansion is now legal. Trapping's legal in the last 10 seconds.
Red wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
We'll get that final match scored.
Blue plays some great defense over there for a couple seconds. They back off and let the Red roll those rollers over. 3 more in the high goal for Red. They've got a
Next up, we got 8-5, 4-0-3D, the Robo Sapiens from Triadelphia Middle School. They're teamed up with 6-6, 4-6-5E, the Steel Devils 5 from Bridge Street.
Red scores a couple more up high. Blues owns 2 rollers now, 2-2.
Across in the blue corner, you've got 2-5, 3-1-2T, Short Circuit from Sissonville Middle School, and their own team partner, 2-5, 3-1-2S, the Flying Frogs.
Blue owns all 4 rollers, but Red started to turn those back to Red. Blue not having any luck with those high goals. In game, 3 strings across the field for the red team, 4 across the field for the blue, 2 more across the field.
We are confirming the final scores with the teams. We have a final score for that quarterfinal match. 125 to 55. Your Blue Alliance moving on to the other gym. Let's give the Cocoa Puff Gang and Apollo a round of applause for a job well done.
And the scores are in. 39 for Hooverbots and Coded 19. To be determined, and Iron Patriots Mark 4, 145. Big round of applause for both teams. Hooverbots and Coded 19 are done for the day. To be determined, and Iron Patriots Mark 4, Red advances. Teams are ready, judges are ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! This is quarterfinals, match 2. That just skips off the top of the blue, but then one lands right in that net for blue. 2 shots in for blue. However, if you cross that center line and touch the gear on the other side, it's disqualified, doesn't count for that. Red wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, I think we're ready to go for our last quarterfinal matchup. Everybody's giving me a thumbs up. Timer ready. 3, 2, 1, and go for autonomous. Red wins autonomous. Driver control will start in 3, 2, 1, and go. Again, the winners of this match will join the others over in the other gym for the semi and final rounds of the elimination tournament. Red shooting a bunch of discs into their high goal. They've got 3.
Last 10 seconds here. In game. Whoa! Strings all over the place. He ends up with 3 blue rollers. This could be close.
1 minute, 10 seconds remaining. Red continuing to stack this in their high goal. $50 seconds remaining. Red owning all 4 of the perimeter rollers, as well as the majority of the discs in their high goal, continuing to add points 5 at a time. $25 seconds left. $20 seconds remaining now. 13 seconds left. Expansion is legal. Two, 1, and stop. All right. We'll find out here shortly who gets to join the rest of the semifinal teams over in the other gym. that's also where we will do the awards presentation. So even if you are out of the elimination tournament, you still have the opportunity for various awards that will be presented over in the opposite gym.
Judges will show the teams those scores. They'll submit those for us. And quarterfinal match. Number 2. Classification and Robo Raiders 92. Ripbots and some Sage and Monarchs 117. Big round of applause for the Classification Robo Raiders. They won autonomous. They headed up and started winning, but then Ripbots and some Sage and Monarchs came back to win it and move on.
We have a final score for that last quarterfinal round, 102 to 39. Your Red Alliance moving on. Let's give a round of applause to the Sissonville Short Circuits and Flying Frogs for a job well done.
Versus You Spin Me Right Round and Iron Patriots Mark III. Drivers are ready. Judges are ready. 3, 2, 1, go for autonomous. Four shots fired up high. One of them's in, giving the red a 5-point up there. Let's see what happens with the rollers. Red wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! Immediately defensive from the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance is trying to scoop up as many discs as they can. They get free and get some shots off. One of those shots goes in, so there's 10 points up higher for the red team. Blue team still causing some problems without pinning them. 3 more shots up high. Total of 4 discs up high for the red team. 20 points up there in that basket. Blue owns 2 of the rollers right now. Red owns 2. Red just got 1 of them back. Red now owns 3. Another goal up high for the Red Alliance. Trapping of the red team there. One more up high for the red team. Seconds remaining in this match. And this might be a big break for the Blue Alliance. The red robot is stuck on the barrier. That makes it 2-on-1 for the last 20 seconds. Blue's rolling 3 of the rollers. Red's got 1 back. End game's deployed. Your match. You might have noticed it's getting more crowded in here. What's about to happen is the high school division is going to finish up their last of their quarterfinals before they start the semifinals. The middle schoolers are going to come into this gym with us. They've been competing in the back gym all morning, and the middle school will do all their semifinal matches on the NASA field, Field 3. So the high schoolers will do their semifinals and finals on Field 1 and 2. The A3L Federal Works field. sciences field, and then we'll go high school, middle school, high school, middle school, high school, middle school, and then when we do our finals rounds, we'll go the best of 3, and then instead of just the one round elimination for those last matches. So if you want to see the high school matches and you're on this side, you might want to shift this way and start one of these seats. If you're here for middle school matches, you might want to shift that way. Sit on the floor. Scores for that match are in. Let's see if we can see them on this big screen here. Here they are. 138 for the second seeded You Spin Me Right round in Iron Painters Mark III. They're going on. Big round of applause for this Disciples in Perfunctory. 98 points. They're done for the day, and the second seed Red advances. The alliances are ready here on the field. Judges ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! Just kidding. Now the judges are ready. Red light, that's really good. And green lights all around. Teams are ready, judges are ready. 3, 2, 1, go! And if that would have stayed on top, it would have counted. We've seen that this year. Two up high for each team. I see red and blue over here and red and blue over there. I see 2 down low for blue and 3 down low for red. By 1/4 of an inch, red wins that, but they both got an autonomous point there. 3, 2, 1, go for drivers. Talk about a close match. This is a close match already. Three up high for red, blue, 4, 5 up high for red. Rolls are 2 and 2. 2 more up high for blue. There's intake parts on the field, though. That's concerning. 3 in a row for blue in the high goal. It looks like they're running out of distance on the field, but both teams still have their match loads. If they want to introduce those, they can. 50 seconds left. There is capacity on those baskets once they get to score. Now they've just left it on the field. More high points for red. 10 seconds. With 10 seconds left, it's in game. You're allowed to pin, you're allowed to push, you're allowed to bully the other team, and you're allowed to expand. High scoring match there. It's not too late to call home and tell everybody, hey, this is streaming live on the internet, https://twitch.tv/WVRobot. Today is high school and middle school VRC. Tomorrow is middle school IQ robots. If you want to see the middle schoolers can do when they're working on the clip together and smart robotic motors with next IQ, that'll be here in this building tomorrow. You're welcome to come back and join. Admission is cheap, so bring a friend. Save the day. Admission is free. My language free. Correction, tomorrow is middle school and elementary. There are elementary next night. This close match between the third-seeded team and sixth-seeded team. Taking longer and longer to count up. Tiles. There's a missing wallet. If you found a missing wallet, please bring it to the judges table. If you lost a wallet, please come to the judges table. if you want to donate your wallet and bring it to the judges table. So if you wonder how good our refs are, our head referee John Holbrook is a state qualified and world qualified ref. He judges every year for the Vex World competition for VRC. So our head referee has his notepad there that he makes some notes on disqualifications on. They're looking around, still counting. All right, they're picking him up. Explain it to him. Here it is. That's not right. Pay no attention to what you saw on the screen. Just like the Wizard of Oz. A little trigger happy there. And now the score's in.
Hey folks, as you may have guessed, we haven't changed the score, and the update is that unfortunately there was a DQ for the Blue Alliance. They flipped a couple of roll-ups from red to blue while they were out of size, and the point swing that created was greater than the margin blue won by on the field. So we did rule it to be match affecting.
teams, if you lost a controller and left it at field 3 or the NASA field on quarterfinal 3-1, please come see us at the judging table.
Thank you, fans, so much for your patience. As we get this straightened out, our next 2 teams up, 4 teams up, will be the Red Alliance of Steel Devils 6 and Sherrard Practice Squad. Yep, that's middle school on field number 3, the NASA field, against Robo Raiders and Steel Devils 4. While they're adding that up, I want to let you know I just talked to Randy Decker here from REC Foundation, and he's been to Michigan and Ohio the last 2 weekends, here in West Virginia this weekend, and this crowd has been the loudest, best, most fun crowd of anybody so far. So in some of our events this year, we've had middle schools and high schools competing together. Some have been exclusively high school and some exclusively middle school. Today you get to see a little bit of both. You get to see the level of competition at both the middle school and the high school for VRC, VEX Robotics Competition. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the main event. Here we are for the high schoolers in the semifinal round, match one. The teams have filled their pneumatic tanks up. They've pumped those tanks up to 100 pounds of pressure so they can actuate those and score with those. The teams are lined up. They've got the batteries checked and charged. On the Red Alliance, we've got Wheeling Parks High School Mark team, and we've got Chesapeake Robotics. On the Blue Alliance over here, yeah, give it up for that Red Alliance. If you're cheering for the Red Alliance, let's hear it. They're loud and proud. Now it's here for George Washington and for Ripbots. Capital High School and Ripbots. Teams ready, thumbs up. Judges ready, thumbs up. 3, 2, 1, go for autonomous. In this autonomous period, this is programmed into the robots. They're shooting not based on their driver controls, but based upon what they programmed ahead of time. 4 shots up high for the Red Alliance, 2 for the Blue. Red wins autonomous. They keep the points though for Blue. And driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go! And they're going, driver control. A lot of contact on the far side of the field. 2 at a time there for the Red Alliance. Blue's got 2 in still. License plates flying off that robot. Another shot up high for the Red Alliance. 2 at a time for Blue. 1, 2 real quick for the Red. That one bounces in and out. Defense going on over there by the Rollers. Rollers are owned 2 to 2 now. 10 points for those Rollers. 1 point down low for all the discs in the low goals. 5 points for the high discs. It's 68-ish to 41-ish. 2 of those going in for the Red Alliance. 50 seconds left. much defense will they play? When will they go for that last turn on those rollers? Capital High School gets that roll over there on the roller. They can't get it turned because too much defense from the Red Lions. Red Lions keeps those there. Red Lions has 3. As the head referee starts counting for pinning, you can crash and bump into each other. You can't pin the robots. Little pause there in the action as we get to 15 seconds. These 2 robots have stopped. 10 seconds is the in-game. In-game deployed. There they are expanding across the field. Every tile touched as the time runs out. Stay tuned for the results. Good match back and forth with the rollers. Lots of high goals scored. Everybody stayed in bounds. Lot to count up on this Aurora Flight Sciences field here. We thank them for being our sponsors. Looks like there's 10 in this high goal over here. And there's 4 in the high goal over there. That'd be 50 to 20 there. 30 for the red rollers. 10 for the blue rollers. Three in the low blue goal. 6 in the low red goal. And it looks to me that Chesapeake Robotics and Willie Park have won every aspect of this. They've won the rollers, they've won the high discs, they've won the low discs. Unless there's a major upset here on the expansion. And the scorekeepers are showing the teams their scores. They agree, they show thumbs up. Some tears. Some cheers. Yeah. And here are the scores. 81 to 155 to be determined, and Iron Patriots Mark IV advance. And a big round of applause for the Ripbots and some Sage and Monarchs with 81 points. Great day today, guys. And down on the NASA field to your far right, we are set up. Oops. Middle school first. excited over there. He's already got one team going to Worlds. This right here, let's pick which one of his other teams goes to Worlds. Notice on the field, there's two places to line up at. One of the teams on that alliance is lined up in the harder spot, which sets it off to the side of where the roller is. The other team lines up in the easier spot, which is lined up into the roller. So they work this out. They look at the programs. Maybe they've shared code back and forth, but they've got it worked out so they know who's in that spot and what those teams are going to do. They worked together since alliance selection, and they have worked out the bugs, and we'll see the best drivers this year. Our teams are ready. Our judges are ready. Timer ready? 3, 2, 1, go for autonomous. You know the middle school's got a lot of energy, but the high school has lots of points. Points during autonomous. Shots bouncing off the top bouncing off the side. It's going to leave one red disc in the high goal, but the rollers are 2 apiece. Red wins the autonomous, gets the bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. They've gone from autonomous, where it's all programming skills, to driver control. They still program in what buttons do what on those controllers, but now they've got to drive it. Drive it towards them, drive it away from them. Gather up those discs. Their intakes have to take in up to 3 discs. They can only hold 3. They can't hold 4 discs. If they hold 4, they've got to get rid of 1. 5 in the red, 4 in the blue. Blue's got 4 discs. They can't score with that. They've got to launch 1 off the side. They did score 1 of those. Red's got 3 rollers, blue's 1. They only scored 1 of those last 3 shots. The lineup again. There goes some discs in the high goal. College teams yesterday got up to 20 discs in the goal. High school's up to 15 today, 16 maybe. 42 seconds. It's getting tight. Red's got a little lead on him there. Let's see what happens to these discs and these rollers at the end of this match. Last 30 seconds of the match. Those discs will start falling out and flying out, bouncing off the sides. They're going to focus on the rollers now at the end. Last 15 seconds of the match. And it's in game. They're allowed to trap, they're allowed to push and bully the other team, and they shoot all kinds of strings across the field. 3 seconds, 2, 1. These teams all did a great job with autonomous. They all did a great job with in-game. Nobody shot the in-game pieces out of the field. So they're all qualified here. They're all going to count up the score. We'll see what the score is. 5 points for discs in the high goal. $13 logo. Red's got a few more over there. 26164A has a scissor lift style expander there that's gone across the field. The other three have the strings attached to the heavy weights that were launched across the field. They've all kept them inbounds. They are playing for those trophies up there, but more importantly, for the chance to go to Dallas in April for the Worlds. Teams in Dallas for the Worlds. Each division is a match as big as this, and the winners of each division go into the dome to play in the arena. Ravenwood's counting up. South Charleston double checking. Both park teams are putting their 2 cents worth in. They're saying, do you see that? And we notice that when a string is over top of a square tile, but it's not touching the square tile, it's not points for that team. It's only the tiles that that team's robot is touching. The tension's so thick, you can cut it with a knife. Make sure you thank your teams, thank your coaches, thank the volunteers, parents, and families. Thank your administrators for letting you come to robotics. Thanks to all those who are watching at home on your Xbox, or your PlayStation, or your tablet or phone. You look around, you notice all these volunteers wearing their maroon shirts. The Robotics Alliance. We've had scorekeepers, judges, interviewers, resetters. Lots of helpers today. This is close. Almost 60 points worth of in-game points. Definitely match deciding. If you're not using the apps, you have 2 different apps at home that you can use, VexVia and VRC Hub. Both of those are scoring apps and apps that let you keep track of the scores that the judges put in. We are some high-tech rednecks. Twitch TV/WV Robots. There's still time if you haven't called or texted your friends and say, hey, get on there and check out the robot tournament. No, we're not battle bots. We don't tear each other up. It's expensive for that. We're too smart for that. But we sure have a good time. is made by micrometers. Micrometers? The thickness of a piece of paper. These guys over here counting, they think it's a tie. Quadruple checked. Shown to the teams. Ravenswood looks happy. This elimination bracket has been intense. $151 for the third seeded team, SHS 1 Iron Pegs Mark 1. $153 for You Spin Me Right Round and Iron Patriots Mark 3. Congratulations to both teams, but red advances. We'll reset this field and send it back to Cody Clay. I'd like to have the next two teams that will be competing on the Aurora Flight Sciences field to the finals match 1 for high school. 99921B and 62629Z as my Red Alliance. As Red Alliance, you have the option to place your robots on the field last, but 261664A and 2629Y. If you're just tuning in, we had 80 matches this morning. They gave us our rankings. Then we chose alliances. And these alliances have played together all the way through eliminations. 16 teams down to 4. This finals match, like the middle school, consists of best of 3. If one team wins one and they win the second one, it's over. If it goes back and forth, we go to a third round for the rubber match. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the most exciting 2 minutes in robotics. Over the next 2 minutes, we will see these 4 teams who are already champions. They've already qualified to go to the World Championship in Dallas, Texas, but they're here and they're trying to find out who will be the runner-up and who will be the champion for West Virginia. Is everybody home and ready? Is Josh Blair ready? All right. Our teams have their robots on the field. They're charging their pneumatic tanks for the last time. This is a match of 3, best of 3. They've been managing these robots all day. They've been maintaining them. They've been rebuilding them. They've been adding parts to them, taking parts off. As they've lost parts in the field, they've had to replace them. They've been managing the batteries, managing interviews, skills runs. The lessons from robotics education are truly endless. Teams have their preloads. Field 2 is the Aurora Flight Sciences field. You'll notice between screens and on the edges we'll see all of our different sponsors. On the back of the t-shirts we have Fairmont State University, NASA West Virginia Space Grant Consortium, Independent Verification and Validation Program, High-Techs Foundation, West Virginia Department of Education, Rhinos, Aurora, and Fairmont State University. This is our 9th year at Fairmont, and so I hope you've enjoyed your day on the campus, seen around this campus some, and definitely have enjoyed being here. They've been great hosts for 9 years. Back in 2013-14, our first year of X in West Virginia, there were 16 teams in this building. 16 teams, and everybody qualified. Everybody came to compete in the state championship. This year, we had over qualified events, and we have 40 teams here for the high school. Blue Alliance ready? Red Alliance ready? Josh Blair still ready? All right. Whole bunch of cardboard cutouts over there for the park team. Thumbs up all the way around. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! And teams are in motion. They're shooting high shots. 2 in the high goal for blue. 1 in the high goal for red. 2 in the high goal for red. And both of those red ones bounce in and bounce out. The rollers end up for the blue favor. Blue wins autonomous. 48-21, 58-21-ish. Right. The win point, we saw 1 win point all year, and today we've seen like 10. 3, 2, 1, go, driver control. Very quickly on the intake there for the Blue Alliance. They'll shoot 1, 2, 3. 3, 2 out of 3 score. Red gets lined up. 3 at a time, 2 stay in. 3 at a time catapult is a great design. The spinners are fast too. Looks like they might run out of discs in this one. 3 at a time, red scores all 3. Bouncing off the top of the goal. Blue scores one of those 2. Another one up high, 2, 3 up high for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance has 62629Z stuck on the barrier. So it's 2-1 advantage right now for the blue team. Their alliance helps knocks him off the barrier there, gets him back in the action, back in the game. More points up high for the blue team. 3 down low for the red, 3 down low for the blue. Rollers are 2-2 right now. Nobody's worried about those. They're worried about getting those discs in the high goal. In this last 30 seconds, though, those rollers will become key. 40-point swing. Who's going to own those? They're going to push away. Push away. Defense. 2-2 still on rollers. That might put that disc right in the way of that other team to get in there. Was that strategic or just good luck? 10 seconds. It's the end game as they expand out. There's contact. Full contact. They're going to touch those tiles anyways, and that's a high score. Full contact robotics. Looks like to me. 17 blue. Keep in mind, this is not finality here. This is the first match in the best of 3 for the championship round. The 2023 West Virginia High School VRC VEX Championship. All 4 of these teams going on to Worlds. Competed Dallas, Texas against 300 teams. Classifications in different categories. They'll take their notebooks. They'll take their interview skills. They'll take their alliances and teamwork. They'll take it all to the world stage. Head referee okays it. They go to show it to the teams. We got a spy. Submitted. On the big screen for everybody to see. 140 to 178. The Blue Alliance takes the first in the best of 3. You spin me right round in Iron Patriots Mark III, 178. They won autonomous. They scored 17 discs in the high goal. To be determined in Iron Patriots Mark IV, 140. In what world did 140 not win? That's 140 points. Fantastic. Back to Cody.
Unfreaking touchable. God, crap.
evening, everyone. My name is Todd. I'm your host tonight here at Fairmont State University. Thanks. I have an exciting announcement. Chick-fil-A has stayed open even later. They're going to be closing though at 8 o'clock. If you have any dinner you want to grab before you head out, you might want to stop up at Chick-fil-A and grab that before they close your final orders in. Also, for those of you who don't know what an extravaganza we put on, we've been doing this since the morning. We had university yesterday, all the VRC today, but tomorrow we continue with events like what does it mean to you? Please help us with that. I don't get to go home tonight until all clean and beautiful and ready for the next tournament tomorrow morning. So if you see any garbage or trash, or if you have anything that needs to be straightened out, pushing the chairs in, any little thing helps us. We really appreciate it. Thank you so much for all your help today. Have a wonderful rest of the tournament and watch those final matches.
Here we are. Finals match 2. Best of 3. This is a journey that started back in April for these teams as they built. Drivers ready, thumbs up. Judges ready, thumbs up. 3, 2, 1, go! The Red Alliance to be determined. Chesapeake, and they're shooting at the high goal. 2-2 in the high goal. By 1 point, the blue wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Quick intakes. Quick shots. 3 of them in a row for the blue. Red shoots one up. South Charleston lines up. 1, 2, 3, all are wide. 3 at a time, 2 stay in for 626279Z. 1, 2, 3 for South Charleston. 3 more for Park. I cannot keep up with all those shots. You're seeing it happen. 45 seconds left. They have a shooting period, they have a defense period, then they have a roller period. There's no trap there. Both teams have the ability to back up. 30 seconds remaining. Grinding gears. 2-2 on rollers. Are they content to leave them that way? And blue can't take advantage of that. 10 seconds left. It's the end game. They all kept it in bounds in the last 3 seconds. They are liking that. No. 3 rollers for red. In the high basket for red. 12 in the high basket for blue. Red has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 in the low goal for 16 single points. One of those red strings going all the way across the field's up in the air though, so there's no points for that one. The blue scissors across the field's touching all those tiles. This is again going to be a close one. We agree on that roller. Field variance is what we call that. Yes. If red wins this, we go to a third match. 10 points bonus from autonomous going to be enough? Looks like it looks like it's not a tie. Looks like a third match. Red wins 166 to 119. You spin me right around, and Iron Patriots Mark III won the first match. This match was to be determined, and Iron Patriots Mark IV, we go to a third match to find the best of three. We'll give these teams a minute or two to swap out batteries. It'll take a minute or three to reset this field. One last chance to get some Chick-fil-A, maybe a little bit of Starbucks.
Good evening, everyone. We have an exciting announcement to make. On behalf of West Virginia University, a message to all the high school community.
Hello, everyone. Sorry, that was really loud. My name is Michael Lowe. I'm a senior at WVU in the Statler College studying mechanical engineering. I compete with the VEX team, WVU R1, but I work with the college and through research, or not research, but outreach, and the college has agreed to pay for the registration for the 7 high school teams that make it to Worlds. So, if your team makes the competition next week, we'll be sending out an email to all the winning coaches so we can figure out how we get that paid for through all the school mumbo jumbo. But congratulations, everybody, on behalf of the university. Thank you.
What do you say we find out who the West Virginia state champion for VEX Robotics VRC is for high schools? He wants 5 whole minutes. Take it with you.
robots in the field. What are you thinking, Chesapeake? Determines who the state champion is and who's the runner-up. Judges are ready with thumbs up. Teams ready with thumbs up. 3, 2, 1, autonomous, go! Chesapeake gets one in the high blue goal. 62629Z, one in the high goal. Blue wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! And the crowd's going wild over there, cheering for the red and the blue. 2 at a time, fired up for the red team. Quick fire up by Chesapeake on the blue. They load up 3. Come around, line up again. 1, 2, 3. The first and last one both bounce out, but the middle one scores well. 3 at a time, shot. No problem at all with that bumper there. They roll right over the barrier. So they're trading punches back and forth in those high goals. Red owns 3 rollers. Red owns 4 rollers. Blue owns 1. Red owns 3. Blue owns 2. Red owns 2. Blue clears out the red low goal. Two shots bouncing in and out there on the red lines. 25 seconds. It's about 78-74, so it's as close as it gets here. Red roller. 4 red rollers all the way around. Red rollers. Pinning, and we're in the end game. Blue takes a second to get that roller back. 2 rollers back to blue. 3 seconds. And that's the match. Red rollers is huge. That's enough to make them go crazy. Oh yeah. 14 in the high goal for red. No disqualifications. Judges showing the team's scores. Submitted. Finals match 3, 151 to be determined, and Iron Patriots Mark IV are your new West Virginia High School VRC state champions. Great run today for you, Spin Me Right Around and Iron Patriots Mark III, scoring over 100 in that last match. Unbelievable match today, guys. Don't go anywhere. Cody Clay will be right back with the announcements, the awards, the trophies, and the pictures.
And now, for your high school state Think Award champion. This one goes to team 62629W, the Fair Patriots MK1 from Wheeling Park School. Congratulations to our Think Award winners. Next up is the Judges Award. The Judges Award is presented to a team that is most deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, accomplishments throughout the season, or other factors that may not fall under existing award categories but deserve recognition all the same. Your middle school recipient of the Judges Award here at the state competition is Team 26003B, the Cocoa Puff Gang from Wheeling, West Virginia. This Judges Award for the high school team loves to have their name called out by the MCs. Your high school recipient of the Judges Award, Team 9451A, my favorite team, from James Russell Institute. I don't think they're here to receive their award. So congratulations to all of the Judges Award winners. Next up is the Innovate Award. The Innovate Award is presented to a team that demonstrates an effective and well-documented engineering process, project and time management, and game strategy. The Innovate Award for your middle school championship is awarded to Team 14287A, the Panthers of Coding from DuPont Middle School. Demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. And both of these awards will qualify for the World Championship event in Dallas, Texas. Your middle school design award winner is Team 85403A, the Robo Raiders from Wheeling, West Virginia. Recipient of the Design Award. This award is presented to Team 34107K, Team Q from St. Joseph Catholic High School. Award. The Create Award is presented to the team whose robot incorporates the most creative engineering solution to the challenges of this season's game. This team demonstrates a highly creative engineering process and methodology, and this team shows ambitious and creative approaches to the gameplay. Your middle school recipient of the Create Award goes to Team 25312E, Ichiban Roboto from Sissonville High School. Recipient of the Create Award. This award is presented to Team 51401B, Coded 19 from Riverside High School. Next up is the Build Award. The Build Award is presented to a team that has built the most durable and robust robot. The robot is reliable on the field and holds up under rigorous competition. The robot design shows attention to safety and detail. Your middle school recipient for the Build Award is Team 66465F, Still Devil 6 from Wheeling, West Virginia. Joining them on the stage is the high school recipient of the Amaze Award. This award is presented to Team 26164A. You spin me right round from Ravenswood High School. Skills Champion is presented to the team that has earned the highest combined driver skills challenge score and programming skills challenge score. It is also one of the 7 awards that will take the team to Dallas, Texas to the World Competition. Your middle school Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to team 66465C, the Steel Devils 3 from Wheeling, West Virginia. I don't remember the score, but I believe it was 200 and above. Congratulations to them. The high school Robot Skills Champion had a total skill score of 283 points. That award is presented to team 62629W Iron Patriots 1 from Wheeling Park High School. Next up, we didn't tell everyone at the beginning, but every one of the competitors that made it to the finals match, in fact, did get an invitation to Dallas, Texas for the world competition. So that means even if you were a finalist, you get to go on the trip just the same. With that being said, tournament finalists will be our next award given out. For the middle schools, our tournament champions are, or tournament finalists are Team 85403A, the Robo Raiders, and 66465D, the Steel Devils 4 from Wheeling, West Virginia. Next up is the high school tournament finalists. That is Team 26164A, you spin me right round, and 62629Y, the Iron Patriots from Wheeling Park High School. Next 4 teams all received a invitation to the World's Competition in Dallas, Texas. We already gave them applause once at the conclusion of the match. We're going to do it again. Here's your tournament champions for Middle School State Robotics Championship for West Virginia. Your state tournament champions for middle schools, 66465C, the Steel Devils 3, and 26003A, George Drinks Water. Joining them on stage is the high school West Virginia State Robotics Tournament Champions. That goes to teams 9921B, to be determined from Chesapeake, and 62629Z, the Iron Patriots 4 from Wheeling Park High School. That leaves one final trophy. This will also be a World Invitation Award. This award dedication, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything that they do. With that said, your middle school West Virginia State Robotics Excellence Award is presented to Team 85403D, the Robo Sapiens from Wheeling, West Virginia. Somebody lost a flip-flop back here. He just wanted to go down the line twice. He liked it so much. And your high school West Virginia VEX Robotics State Champion elect, or not, Excellence Award winner is presented to Team 43983A South Charleston 1 from South Charleston High School. Ladies and gentlemen, it takes a tremendous effort to get something like this put together. It takes many hours of preparation and hundreds of volunteers. Let's give a round of applause to all of our key volunteers that helped out here today. And before we leave, let's give one final round of applause to all of our competing teams in the middle school and high school divisions. Give this back to Todd Hinson and before we all leave.
Safe travels. See you next year.